Hi, this is a different menu music. I know, it's crazy. Never before heard menu music at the start of one of my streams. That's crazy. It is crazy me. Okay, anyways, enough sounding insane. Yeah. Funnily enough, last stream, okay, this will make no sense if you watch this VOD anytime past like the next like 2 weeks, because the Twitch VODs will be gone and non-existent, and those titles are no longer saved. I accidentally named my last 2 streams the same exact thing. I meant to change it, and I swear to God, I pressed save, but it did not save, and those 2 stream titles are the same thing, and I came up with such a good one yesterday too, man. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. I was so happy with it, but no. Gone. Disappear. Anyways. Oh, ads. Yeah. Ads on Twitch are so dog shit. They're genuinely terrible. I don't run mid-rolls. Mid-rolls? Oh, man. It's like, if you want to run... Okay. The options you have with Twitch, with ads, is either pre-rolls or mid-rolls. With pre-rolls, someone just has to watch 30 seconds of ad. It's pretty simple whenever they click on the stream. Mid-rolls, for there to be no pre-rolls, you need to watch 3 minutes of ads every hour. Nuh-uh. That's nuh-uh. I'm not doing that. Twitch ads are so bad. Anyways, I don't have that many challenges left. Mainly I have these hard ones, and then I have these, which aren't nearly as hard. Yeah! Hell yeah. Love it when it's streams. So what I'm gonna do today, I'm streaming super late. It's so late for me. It's 12:50 a.m. But that's fine. I went to bed very early yesterday. So early yesterday. So I think it's fine to counteract that by like a lot. So you'd be glad to hear that I played 2 hours of Minesweeper straight. That is so fair. Minesweeper is such a fun background game. It's so simple. I occasionally just open, not even like, I don't even go to like a Minesweeper website anymore. I just open Frick Bears and just play Minesweeper. I was super early. So early. Anyways, today I want to get these ones and this one. This one shouldn't be too bad. I mean, the only reason I struggled on that one hard night challenge I did at the start was because I had terrible lineup, but it shouldn't be bad. Oh damn me. What state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? I won't show the state, but it's probably pretty easy to figure out by the time zone. I live in... Well, it's 12:51 a.m. for me. You can find the area pretty easily. Anyways, do Fritz Slacker, no deaths for 2 achievements. That's a tall task. Oh, I could probably do no deaths, Fritz. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll only do Vanessa for this hard mode one. I don't need Fritz for that. I'm gonna do most of the achievement ones after I do my hard mode run, but I'm just gonna do this one now, just to warm up. Also, with no power-ups, of course, for this achievement you want. Oh, I was just looking at that. Well, kinda. Well, no, that's not Slacker, never mind. I was looking, right before this, I looked at the achievements of this game, specifically the secret ones. Why is one of the achievements get 30 animatronics and with no upgrades as Fritz? Why is that one of the achievements? Why would I have to do that? Why would I put myself through that willingly? Very scary. That Talbot run where I have to get all the animatronics is already scary enough as is. I don't want to do no power-ups either. Am I gonna first try this? I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. 2 birds, 1 stone. It's generally not hard to get all the easy characters. Well, it has Fritz. It's the only character that can get the... Yeah, true. I'm so bad at Flappy Bird. Kinda. I struggled so bad that one time to get even 15. I don't know why. Fuck. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. True. Wait, I guess if I am already going for no upgrades, I might as well do Fritz and go for the 30 and go for the extra achievement and knock out 3 birds with 1 stone. But that is a tall task. And very, very scary. I swear to God, it did not say multiplier up when I did this last round. Motherfucker. It shouldn't be hard for you, since generally if you minesweep and get the in-game power-ups, you can have doors and masks on for 2 hours straight and get 3-hour skips. True. That does sound simple. During those 2 hours of invincibility, just minesweep it. True. If I play my cards right, I guess it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it sounds so hard though. 30, that's almost 40-20. That is almost 40-20. Though I guess if I can do that, then like, I don't know. Maybe 40-20 is possible for me. I was, earlier today, for some reason, I got the urge to just like, look at 40-20 and like actually just like think about what I do for 40-20. Hold on. I need to focus on... how was my Easter? It was very PAX. Kinda. A lot. I had to drive for like... Well, I didn't drive, I rode with. For like, in a car for like, I don't know, 3 hours. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess, but it's still a lot. And then today, finally, I got my homework done, and I've been, postponing for a long time. It was due like a week ago. A week and 3 days ago. So I got that in, and I'm happy I got that in. But that was so much. That was a lot. That was a big assignment. You need characters that don't force you out of camps. Like, yeah, true. Anyone that is exclusively doors and, Oh, I guess, wait, If I can somehow lock down, would it be a smart idea to just get, like, doors and event animatronics? Because then I wouldn't have to deal with anybody, period. The characters that don't require a door are... Which ones even are they? Or vents. How many would that even be? Would I even be able to do that? That's the real question. Lefty, I would have to deal with. Spring Trap's door stopped, I think. Molten Freddy's door stopped. Fucking hell. Scrap Baby's not door stopped, but that works. You can get stuff like Toy Chica and Wolf and stuff, since they only activate on flip down. True. Oh, what is happening? 0 points? 0 points? 0. 0. Oh my god. I think it's just 30, right? Oh my god. Oh, and also off stream, by the way, I did the hair pairs one by accident. I just wanted to see how many Faz coins would get me. I found out it was 45, but I got the achievement too, which kind of unfortunate. I mean, and now it looks like I cheated. If it's not on stream, how could it be real? No, anyways, 40-20. I looked at that. I wanted to try to come up with a strategy for it. And I also watched the winning attempt. I think it's the first winning attempt. I don't know. To also figure that out. I got a few things from it. It doesn't look impossible, which is saying something. Are you kidding me? Why? Why do I keep dying? I might attempt it after I do literally everything else. Now 5720, or 4720, hell no. Actually, hell no. I hate almost every character in that extra slot. They all suck. Every single one of those characters in those extra slots suck. Especially Candy. I despise that stupid cat. God, same with Sparky. Those two are in my nightmares. What am I attempting after? Like, after I do, like, everything I want to, I might grind 40-20 attempts. Maybe. I've been trying to come up with a strategy. Maybe. That might work. Why? What is with this? I swear to God, Balloon Boy's hitbox is bigger than it should be. I swear to God. Like, God. No way that should have lost. No way. His head wasn't even touching that cloud. Please. I need this so bad. I hate this game. This is the worst minigame. Well, maybe not. Kinda. Fuck you! No, this is the worst minigame. This is the worst minigame. This is the worst one. The worst one. By far. It's not even close, actually. This minigame sucks. No redeeming qualities. Terrible. Give me hair pairs every day of the week. I'd be happier. I'd be away. I looked away for a second, that was my fault. I'd be a way happier person than even spending a second on this. I tried. I promise. I just went a bit too close to the bottom there. God. This might be harder than Hell Fritz Run. Maybe it's possible. God, am I seriously gonna do Hell Fritz Run today? Oh my God, it's so scary. I was thinking that like today, at least I won't have to do the Hell Fritz Run. Oh my God. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm being forced to do this by myself. Are all the characters at 20 by the end? All of them? Like, I think they are, but, like, is there a chance that maybe, like, the sister locations are on 20? Who would I even want in sister location? There's, like, no options. This stupid game. Stupid game. If it was like 25, boom, I got this. Easy. 30? That's a bit too much. A bit too much if you ask me. Oh God, I have to do Puppet Patrol too. I'm also dreading that one. I hate Puppet Patrol. Not Lolbit, she jacks up the... Yeah, I was looking at that. It's crazy how much she jacks up the prices on when she's like 20. Oh my God. God, it's like everything's about double. Yeah, I think it is exactly double in 20 because the death coin's 60. I'm pretty sure every time skip is 70. It's a lot. It's a lot. I guess that would just let me with the other 4. Well, unless I want Lulz hacks, which I don't know. Do I want Lulz hacks? Or maybe I can't get backdoor trading. Never mind. I can't get backdoor trading. Although, Lulz hacks is technically one of those characters, and maybe Lulbit. Can Lulz hacks add in Lulbit? It feels like Lulz hacks can, but I don't know. God, what is this video game? What is this video game? You know, imagine being Balloon Boy in this situation. You're above the clouds, seemingly. If you were to plummet, you would die. Seemingly, of course. Just with the balloon, one singular balloon. If you touch anything, you die. You fall to your death and you die. And you're just, it looks like he's constantly staring down too. That would be terrifying. This would be a terrible situation to be put in. This would make like a kind of a, honestly, this would make a really weird like saw trap. Fuck you, saw trap. Now I don't know what the situation surrounding it would be, but it would certainly be a saw trap, all right. Have you played Security Breach? I have not played Security Breach cut content. I've watched a video on it though. It is pretty cool. I kind of wish. The biggest thing I wish they kept from the original, or I guess the cut content, which I mean, I understand why they got rid of it, but I wish it was more atmospheric. God, the atmosphere is so much better when everything's darker and there's more like neon lights. It looks so much cooler. But I get it. It's like annoying to play in the dark or whatever, but like, eh. It looks cooler. It looks cooler. I'd be more motivated to play Security Breach if it was dark. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? If it was darker and cooler looking. I also really like all the connections between the areas. I mean, a lot of them, from what I saw, do look kinda like they're not interesting connections, but like I don't know, they're kind of cool. They're also kind of useless because like some of them are kind of useless. Because one of my favorite things with Secret of the Mimic was how connected the entire facility was. But I feel like that would work better in Secret of the Mimic than it would Security Breach. I don't know. I get too scared. It's scary. Yeah, I agree. Even if you could handle the good graphic settings, oh my god, I could only imagine the game quality if you, the lag. Especially with how laggy Security Breach already is. Oh my god, it'd be terrible. But a simple solution to that is like, Steel Wool needs to optimize their games better. They did a little bit better in Secret of the Mimic, I think, but god, they're pretty bad. It took you an hour to do this. That is... I really hope it doesn't take me an hour to do this. If it takes me an hour to do this, I am ending stream, and I will next stream on January 2nd, 2020. Anyways, yeah. It annoys me. One of my biggest gripes with games that come out now is so many of them are just so unoptimized. Like how hard could it be just to optimize your games a little bit better? Like, okay, like shit on the Switch as much as you want, but at least all the games on it were very well optimized because the system hardware was like pretty not great. Like, it's good. Do that. Do that more with actual games. Optimize your games. I shouldn't need to get a, like, 50, whatever the hell it is, fucking TI, and an Intel i7 or i9, that's, yeah, I don't know, whatever the best that is. I shouldn't need that to play a video game. Especially because, like, what we have already now, like, how much better could it really be to require that much stuff? Holy AAA gaming. Limitation promote, no. Limitation, the best things, honestly, were made with limitations. That's part of the reason why Security Breach ended up kind of rough, but yeah. Not enough limitation on Security Breach. How has it been 21 minutes? Literally, just the base game was more lag than... Oh, so bad. I didn't play it at launch. I think it's better lag-wise now, but it's still not even good right now. My game doesn't really lag, that is, for Security Breach, but it just... My PC hates it. It gets really, really warm. And it's even worse, too, when I play it, when it's, like, the middle of summer and my room is absurdly hot. It's terrible. It's terrible. You know, I've played Security Breach shirtless more times than I'd like to admit. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, cook an egg in there. It is way too many. I don't understand. It's impossible for me to understand how that game is like 70 gigabytes. It's impossible for me to understand. No way. I swear to God, there's games that are way bigger than it that are less gigabytes. How? How is that possible? That's why, like, every time I ever have to play Security Breach, I'm always happy, because then I just get to delete it and save so much storage off of my computer. The dev said, oh, over 100. Holy shit. How? How much junk? They must have so much junk in there. That's crazy. See, that's the reason why. Oh my god! Do this easy trick to increase your... Okay. This one easy trick. Yeah. Do you have too much storage? Just download Security Breach. Do you hate... I don't know. What was I gonna say? Okay, that's one reason why FNAF fan games so good. So good. They all take up like little to no storage. It is so great. It's so fantastic. Like, this game, I don't remember actually how much it was, but it was at most like a gigabyte. Like, that is so good. And it's so good. It's better looking than like most AAA games. Although that's definitely more of a preference. Are you kidding me? Preference thing, I guess. It looks so good. This is such a good looking game. I think the largest FNAF fan game I've ever installed was Afton Build. That game was like absurdly large for a FNAF fan game. It was like 4 gigabytes or like 5, or maybe it might have been like 20. It was a lot. It was so much. It also made my PC run like shit. Oh god. Out of the red achievements, I think 100% no Fritz deaths in the 30 animatronics one I think are genuinely easy to do. 100% is definitely easy. Fritz death, no deaths sounds absurd. Kinda. I mean, again, if you go super duper easy, I mean, it can't be that bad, I guess, but Again, just go easy. If you just go easy, it can't be that bad, but still, scary. Scary nonetheless. Just slacker ending, yeah. Slacker ending is really the solution to a lot of these achievements. Oh my god. You want to do any run achievement? Just do slacker. What the hell is up with this game? I swear to God, it's like cursed. But even without him, it's still easy. Power. I probably still have the wiki page pulled up with the achievements. I can look at that after I do this. It's almost been 30 minutes, and I've been on one minigame talking about storage the entire time. Wow. It is definitely a skill issue. It is nothing but a skill issue. Fucking, oh my god, I hate Flappy Bird. I hate Flappy Bird. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I always hate it whenever a game has a minigame, I swear to God, it's always Flappy Bird. Or at least one of them are Flappy Birds. I swear to God. It's a very simple game. Yeah, I understand that, but why? It's a stupid game. Stupid, dumb, terrible game that nobody likes. It got taken off the App Store for a reason. Okay, but does the cultural impact really matter? It is low-key really hard. It's really, really hard. It's just so precise. If you have to get like, it's a lot of a rhythm. You definitely need rhythm. But also, if you get out of that rhythm like at all, like you're dead. And that's probably why I keep failing near the end, because I get near the end and then I think like, oh, I'm near the end, and then I get out of my rhythm. Because like, I don't know. I don't want to die. But not wanting to die makes me die, I guess. No, I honestly wish all the games were different colors. I mean, I understand why like they're green, because like Game Boy or whatever, but like I wish some of the other games kept the colors they were like in their locations. Like I feel like specifically the Foxy one, Pirate Plunder, I feel like that one looks just better purple. I don't know why. It's a more purple game to me instead of fucking green. Why are we for an achievement? Are there any reskin mods like that? I need to get the 30 for this achievement. Yeah, no. A question about modding. I don't actually remember if I asked this or not. Let's say if I were to mod this game. I imagine not, but just to be safe, just to be careful, would it delete my save? Or is there a chance it'll delete my save? Is there a chance? Because that scares me. Because like I've thought about it, because I saw a certain mod that I would like to try. That scares me. Nah. Okay. The part that scared me about that was the mod I wanted to try had a specific patch note that said we should have fixed the thing that deleted saves. So that scares me. Yeah, I looked at the Game Banana page for it. There's actually quite a few. So many reskin mods. which makes sense. It's like probably the easiest thing to mod in this game, but still. I'm curious how far the modding scene for this game will go. I really hope there will one day be like a really good mod or something that like expands the game a lot. Because that seems like it'd be really fun. I would totally pay the hell out of that. Like adds like I don't know, new locations. That'd be great. New characters, new other things. Yeah, character mods. This game does have so much content for a fan game. It's actually so good. I was thinking about this today. Honestly, like, I've put so much time into this fan game. I'm actually going to check right after this. On stream and off stream. This genuinely might be like the greatest, at least personally, the greatest FNAF game made. Like, not even just fan game, like, FNAF game. It's so good. You can just straight up make your own. It should be pretty super easy. It should be pretty easy. My friend made her own character for the game. Yeah, yeah. There's so many of them. I know, like, when I was looking up modding for the game. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh wait, never mind. I don't know why I immediately read that as you, like, saying, like, it actually drops Samaro, and I was like, wait, what? No way! You're kidding! That'd be crazy. I don't think I'd switch up. I like Joy of Creation, but this game just has so much charm to it. You know? Just so much charm. I'm sure Joy of Creation will be a better horror game, yada yada, but this is just so good. It's just so fun. It's so fun. No game can somehow convince me to play Flappy Bird for I Can't Look, I'm gonna die. Like, fucking 30 minutes straight. How much time has it been? Like this game. Ha! Ow! If you really think about it, Joy of Creation is the GTA 6 for... Oh my... It is. Joy of Creation and... every single game in that Fanverse, in the Fanverse initiative are just the GTA 6s. We have so many GTA 6s. FNAF 3, Pop Goes Evergreen, the Joy of Creation. I think that's it. Is there one more? Wait. No, I think there were 5 and 2 of them are gone. Right? Right? Probably. Yeah. My god. Well, Flumpty 3 was for the Fanverse and actually did come out, but other things came out around the same time too, so that was I don't really count it. FNAF Plus is dead. Fanverse Initiative is just a timer. The day when all the Fanverse Initiative games are out, I think the world's gonna end somehow. I feel like some cataclysmic events are gonna happen to bring that on. I don't know. It's weird to imagine. It's weird to imagine the day where the fuck. Oh my god, the Game Jolt. I've been on game. Why? Candy's 4. It's always at the top. It's weird to imagine the day. Well, it's probably still gonna be at the top, but still, it'll just say like, you know, where there's an actual game in it. I don't know. That's weird to me. crazy that okay, yeah. Joy Creation has a demo, which is, I guess, the closest we've ever gotten to any of those games. Which is pretty sick. Was Fnac Fur... Was that for the fanverse? Or was that, I don't know, its own separate thing? My Pop Goes was technically a fanverse thing, because you can purchase that. Oh my god. Okay, but Deadass, how are they taking so long when they busted out multiple games already in the span of 2 years? I know, it's crazy. These games have been in development for so long. I remember Fnac 4, like, from years ago. When did that even start? I swear to god. When was that announced? God, it's been ages. And I know why Fnac 4 is taking a while. I think it's just because, Emil Mako is working on Evergreen. So that's gonna come out first. But, like, also, why is Evergreen taking so long to come out? That's also another question. If so many people are working on, Pop Goes, Evergreen. Oh my god. We've got more official games? Yeah, we have. When did that start? When did Fanverse start? Was it around 2020, 2021? I don't know. I will only give the benefit of the doubt to Joy Creation because you can clearly see the scope of how big it will be. Yeah, that one we're very clear. We can very clearly see. Like 2020, I think. God, it's been 6 years, huh? Damn. Damn. Oh my god. Have you got any more news on Joy Creation since the demo? That was the demo last year, or was it 2024? That was Flaps. Yeah, that was 5 Laps at Freddy's. That was around that time, wasn't it? So it was 2024. Are you serious? I never even finished the demo. That's kind of funny. There's been some promos and teasers. Okay. I haven't checked in a long time. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna rot in this chair. My bones. No, my bones won't rot. My flesh will rot by the time I'm done with this, and my bones will just be clicking this mouse button over and over and over and over and over. What is up with this guy? 40 minutes? I might have to abandon this and just go straight to the Nightmare Fritz run. I might have to go straight to the Nightmare Fritz run. You know, the nice thing about no upgrades to Nightmare Fritz is that, I don't have to worry about money for the Talbert files. Because, like, I'm gonna have it. The dedication is so real. SMH fake fan, we're putting your head in a guillotine and... No! No! Don't do that. That's bad and very illicit. But you just need to not talk and... I do need to lock in, but... I lock in when I get further down the line. The problem about being early on the line is that it's kind of boring. It's all rhythm. It's all rhythm. This is like a rhythm game. And I have okay rhythm. I think. I played Rhythm Heaven. Partially. That game is really hard. This is a necessary evil because you'll just have to do this one. You'll just have to do it once and it's done forever. True. True. It's worth it. It's worth it for the 100%. It's so worth it. Balloon Boy, go. For the 100% Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy, can you... Fuck. Balloon Boy, you should put cement in your balloon. I think that would help it not pop. Very good idea, Balloon Boy. Do it. Okay. The glass are made out of tungsten. They must be. How are they so hard? Like, when, like, Balloon Boy slams into him, like, the reverberations, like, reverberate so much that his balloon pops. How is that possible? How does that work? There must be real, I don't know. There must be immovable objects, and Balloon Boy is a stoppable force. I don't know. Okay. You know, the nice thing about this game, I can just have my mouse in my lap the entire time. I don't need to be on my desk at all. I can just relax. I can lean back, actually. This is somehow more uncomfortable. It's probably because my hands are positioned very weirdly. Let your imaginations run wild on that. See, little do you know, my hands were behind my back, and I was, like, clicking backwards. No. No. I tied with my all-time high score. I got, like, the very beginning of this. Ah. One hand on mouse, one on... Okay. No, you just gotta hit the lean forward, lock-in pose. Yes. Lean forward, lock-in. Microphone, you're very, very in the way for this. If there are any low clouds, I am screwed. My microphone, it will cover it. Okay, that wasn't that bad. There's so much green. There's too much green. There's too much green. It's too green. Green. So much green. My eyes, they're bleeding. Green blood. It's crazy. the perfect rhythm for this game? Okay. Holy shit, it's Pop Goes! I think Pop Goes is hidden in this game somehow. Pop Goes! We get a secret Steam key if you die 500 times in this game that allows you to play Pop Goes Evergreen. Oh my god, we're gonna find it, guys! Oh my god. You're so right, the balloon does go pop. Pop the go. And the balloon is evergreen. Oh my god, everything ties together. You motherfucker. I was too busy picturing fucking Pop Go's face. I was too busy picturing it. It threw me off. Okay. At this rate, you're gonna have more time on Flappy Bird than you will have in the whole game. That is sadly true. Oh my god. VOD watchers in 2032 and you have 1 million subs, be like, so this is how he went insane. This would make pretty damning court evidence. I'll just be in the corner, repeating, Pop Goes. Pop goes the balloon. Heh. Evergreen. Fucking balloon boy. And I guess I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. I'll have a heart attack on the side of the fucking court. Oh boy. Oh my god. It'll make top news. Oh, heart attack in court. Whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do I look like I know? I've been playing this game for 37 minutes. Or 40. I mean, 48. 48 minutes. It's 1:36 a.m. I don't care. I'm not tired though. I'm not complaining about the time. The time is not an issue. Although I don't know how it's not an issue. I woke up at 9:30 today. I don't know how I'm not tired at all. I've been awake for 16 hours. Holy shit. That means you're due to get the win soon. How is this possible? I was really hoping this would take like maybe like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, I don't know. I slated all the other achievements for the end of this end of the stream cuz like, oh well, I don't want to spend too long on the mini games. Guess what? Guess what? You know, does the background too have to be green? Not like the minigame background, but like the actual background in this minigame section. Does that have to be green too? Why is there so much green? God, I need water. I've spoken too much without a single drink of water, and too much Flappy Bird. I can't even pee-pee. I can't even pee-pee. You woke up at 6 p.m. Oh my god. That's so late. So much green. Call it FNAF 3. God. Yeah, true. This is gonna take me as long as it would take me to beat FNAF 3. This might even take me longer than it would take me to beat FNAF 3. That's crazy. Fucking... What is up with this? I is cursed. 26 is cursed. 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 Oh my god. It's cursed. You could 100% FNAF 1 and you wouldn't be done. God, this sucks. This is terrible. Yeah, and that is a pretty messed up sleep schedule. That's so damn. I think the worst my sleep schedule's ever been in terms of messed up. There's one I haven't had it hasn't been terrible. There's a very short period of time where I had like a reverse schedule where I was awake at night and asleep at day. Oh, that was I forgot about that. Yeah, that was like winter break. That was a very interesting time. So like I would like wake up at like 1 a.m. and go to sleep at like 12. Fuck. Or like 1 p.m. It was like really weird, and that's like the worst it's ever been. But that was only for like 2 weeks, because then I had to get back to a normal sleep schedule because break was over. You want to know what caused that? The thing that caused that, and you know I'm not happy to admit it because it's really it's a really dumb reason. One time I just woke up. I like fell asleep a little bit early, like maybe 9-ish, and I woke up at like 1 a.m. And for whatever reason, I had an intense urge to just rewatch the entirety of The Amazing Digital Circus, so I just did that, and I went to bed at fucking 7, or whatever. No, no, never mind, I actually stayed awake till like 12 that day, and that ruined my entire sleep schedule for 2 weeks. I hate how fickle sleep schedules are. I hate how fickle they are, they suck. They're so stupid and mendable. So I like how I can see chat moving like in my peripherals, but I cannot read it at all. It really makes me curious, and it really makes me want to mess up. It's good. Are you kidding me? Well, the 100% is 1 hour and 3 minutes, not if you CD+. God, I really did work at Freddy's, huh? I coulda. Damn. I'm scared, oh dear. I have, how many days? I have, in 3 days, technically 2 days, I leave on another trip for a week. And that's gonna be cool. So I don't have a lot more days to stream. Past that, in the summertime, I'll have another trip, which is... This is the most I've ever tripped in my entire life, and it's not even close. Last time I... Like, 2 weeks ago I went on a trip, and that was the first time I had been in an airplane since I was 8. I am not 8 anymore, obviously. So I've been tripping it up recently. For that summer trip, I am going to France, and I don't live in France, and that's a big time 26, and that's a big time change. So I'm gonna have another reverse schedule again, probably for like a bit after that, and that is so scary. See these nuts in your okay. Okay, rich boy, go to Vegas on 17 Black. Okay, see. These trips were not paid for by me. They've been school trips. And I don't know why they all lined up to be at the same time, but they did, and it's yeah, kind of funny. $55 minutes. 55 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 minutes. Take that score I have right now and minus it by 2 and times that by 11. Boom. 55 minutes. 55. 55. 555. The last multiple of 11 until Never. On any clock, that is the last multiple of 11. 55, the highest multiple of 11, I guess. Maybe not last, I mean, you see other multiples of 11, like a lot on clocks. But, like, still, you get my point. You understand my point. What the fuck? This is not a coincidence. I swear to God, this can't be a coincidence. This can't be a coincidence. Why is it 26? 26? I'm gonna call up Jake and ask him if he's practicing right now. Unfortunately, he's probably asleep. As much as I wish I could, he's definitely asleep. He's had a very good sleep schedule recently. But imagine how funny it'd be if he had a very bad sleep schedule. I could call him up right now. Luckily my school gets to spend like $5,000, or tries to get you to spend like $5,000 to go to Japan for a week, walk around and eat. You don't get any freedom. You could literally just go on your own twice for five. Damn. Oh my God. Yeah, who would take that offer? With us, we fundraise. So like, it's not even like we have to spend like as much money by ourselves. And yeah, a lot of it is through fundraising. Oh, who would do that? He should be practicing in his sleep. That's a great idea. Honestly, that seems really efficient, honestly. Imagine, God, I would become so good at so many games if I could just like practice in my sleep somehow. Embed dreams in my head of being like really good at, like, I don't know, every FNAF game 20 mode. I don't know. That'd be great. That'd be great. I would do that. A lot of people. What's so enticing about that? I guess it's like, I guess you don't have to like schedule things. It's all scheduled for you, so I guess it's somewhat easier, but I don't know. Lower, lower, you keep it in your head, just lower, just a little bit. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard to. It is so hard to. It's scary, okay? When, like, sometimes I get scared, I go a little bit too low, and then, like, I spam click, and then I die. I can try, though. It's so terrifying. Oh, wow. You dive go too high. That makes sense. Oh my, it's been an hour! You know how funny it'd be if this was just the entire stream? If I just end stream right after I do this? That would have made a really funny April Fool's joke. It's a shame it's not the first. What day even is it? 6th. Damn. Yeah. This is definitely brain frying. Definitely brain frying. At least the music's calming. Although I kind of want to switch it. I kind of want to make it the the Psycho Foe Fredbear boss battle theme. I feel like that'd really encourage me a lot. Just switch the cat. You know, you think they would accept it if I just like change it to like Flappy Bird? It's like, you know, this is virtually indistinguishable. The way I can describe what I did is I saw an invisible line around BB's waist, like I'm fucking touching the invisible thread. I saw her on each cloud. I had to line it up and clear it. I don't know how to do that. Let me visualize. I should like purchase contacts and like draw lines over them so I can like have lines, I guess. I don't know. What's the beat per minute I should be looking for on these jumps? Not like I'd hit that. Maybe a metronome would help me. Should I get like a metronome? How? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh my god. If you can manage to get a bounce in the middle of the cloud every time, you will have a better chance. Not mid, slightly lower. Shit. Middle's more comforting, if I'm being honest. I feel like I'm gonna die less if I'm mid. Also, did the clouds get closer together? Because I swear to God they do. I swear to God they do. By 26, I swear they're so close together where my strategy does not work. Whatever my strategy is. They don't? Are you serious? Yeah, I know. I swear to God they so do. They look like they do. I swear. I swear. No, they so do. No. Those 21s, like, did you see that? I swear to God. I swear to God, as soon as it hit 20, boom, smaller. New strategy. Shit. New strategy. Why stop doing that? Shit. New strategy. This will work one of the times. This is gonna go past 2 and then I will stop. Oh my god. Whatever. Stupid joke. Stupid joke. Stupid joke. Stupid joke. Stupid joke. Do not deserve anything. Bro's gonna go back in the VOD and count the pics between them. Honestly, might be worth it. I wish I could fly over the clouds. That'd be so funny. Imagine if the creator added that. Just a secret thing you can do to just like cheat the entire game. That'd be so great. I would do that. I would do that. I would do that. I would do that. If I was a developer, I would do that. I would so do that. What if we get like an auto clicker? Is that cheating? Yes. But like imagine. Keep me perfectly on pace, perfectly in the middle, perfectly, I don't know, smooth and like straight. I don't know. Yeah, falling would be an issue, of course. Like, how would I fall with an auto clicker that is perfectly meant to keep me in one straight line? But like, think about it. Think about it. It'd be so good. Ideal Balloon Boy strategy. Great chat message. Great chat message. Great chat message. Okay. I love the corner of clouds. Corner of clouds really make me love corners and clouds, obviously. Corners and clouds around themselves, I mean, they're not that great, but when you put them together, oh boy, I love them. I love them. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. How much hitboxes do they have? The Indomitable Human Spirit is really, it really is. We're repeating this. Great. 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 I'm doing incredible. I need positive affirmations. I'm so good. Click, click, click. I'm a clicking pro. I'm a clicking boss. Wow, I'm so good at this. 9 whole points, 10 whole points. Oh my god, fuck. Multiplier down. Oh my god, down. Jump. Oh my god. Barely. Ooh, right through. Okay, up. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not the strategy. One. Fuck. I was gonna pick first as Master of Sanity. Definitely my sanity. This mouse is super good, hopefully. Hopefully so good. I love this mouse. I got it like... It would have been 2 months ago, I think. I think it was February. It's a very new mouse. I would be very sad if it broke. I'd rather break than my mouse. I'd rather I have double click than the mouse have double click. I'd rather I hold things down for too long than my mouse hold things down for too long. I don't know what other issues mice have, except from like literally like actually just breaking fully. Have you tried, instead of clicking with your finger, try to click with my nose? Shit. I'm trying. Or my feet. I might try my feet after this. No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck. Yeah, no, I not just now thinking about it. I don't want my foot to touch my mouse. That sounds very unpleasant. Very terrible. Very awful. Maybe the 30 score really was the friends we made along the way. And the complaining about optimizations we made along the way. And whatever the hell else happened along the way. You know, true. Screw you all. I hate you. All of you. I'm banning everybody. Expect that when as soon as I finish this minigame, boom, you're all gone. Everybody's gone. I'll even ban myself too. Yeah, it's a great idea. Fantastic idea. Great idea. Fucking fuck. Great idea. 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 Great. What's the great. That was going so well. I had a good rhythm there. We won't be banned for the next 10 years. We're fine. If we get 30 in the next 30 minutes, I will subscribe. Starting... Okay, fuck, I need to hurry up now. Well, I can't really hurry up. This is at a very chronic, similar pace, but... I need that. I need it. I guess. Fuck! Okay. Lock in. Why does it have to be green? I know I said this prior, but man, is it rough on the eyes? It is so rough on the eyes. Give me blue. As boring as blue is as a color. At least it's not rough on the eyes. You're just begging to get you to take that offer so we could take your money. I wish I first tried it. You know how funny that would be? Oh, that'd be so funny. Please. 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 Fuck. Okay. Okay. Go. I need to log in so much for this. I need to so log in. He wants back some money, of course, that he can't get till he reaches the $50 threshold. Is that the threshold? Honestly, I'm not. Yeah, I think it is 50. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not even close. It's kind of funny. Am I allowed to say how much I get from ads on Twitch? Well, I will say it's literal cents, so it's kind of. I don't think I'm reaching that in a long time, so anything helps, really. Anything. YouTube is way better. Way better. The payment threshold for YouTube is 100. Yes, that is way more than 50. But so much better. I also don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but it's so much better. No, not per view. No. Like, if I'm lucky, 12 cents per stream. But that's a very rare case, and that's like never happened. Actually, I don't even think I've hit 12 cents just from ads on any stream. I think my high was like 11. It's not much. It's not much at all. The very first stream I had monetized, it was 4 cents. YouTube is much better, though. Much better. Probably because I got more views on YouTube than I do on Twitch, but that doesn't matter. That does not matter. In the one video I have monetized on YouTube, I guess I'll just say it, just in case, you know. I don't know if it'll be fine. I had like $10 CPM, clicks per million, which is like $10 for 1,000 views. It was actually really good. And I put it on very late though, so I only ended up getting like, I don't know, less than I would have. I am monetized on YouTube. I have only monetized the first Soul Link video, so it's just that, but yeah. It's the exact same as my Twitch user. It's also in my Twitch bio. I think it should be. I think. Yeah. Shit, I have 10 minutes. Okay, don't worry about that. Just don't, Now I'm going too low. Now I am going too low. I haven't hit the top in a while. I'm going too low. But I shouldn't go middle. I should go semi-mid. Mother. Sweet mother of pearl. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you're right. In my mind, okay, for some reason I thought it was 15 minutes. I cut down my time a little bit. Don't ask why I just randomly did that. I actually do not know. And I'm not even certain what I was singing. I was gonna say something, but I forgot it, so I think I just improvised. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, please. Dun 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 dun. Yay! It's gonna get me killed because I'm gonna have to breathe in. It's gonna like totally mess me up when I breathe in. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I wonder how that sounded with my noise suppression. I put on noise suppression like one stream before Frick Bears, and I listened to it. I'm not certain. I'm not sure how much I like the noise suppression. Like, yeah, it does suppress the noise, but also it does make my voice sound a little weird sometimes. Specifically when I like laugh or like make a noise or whatever. It sounds weird. Fuck. Damn, 7 streaks. What's your channel point count up to? I mean, it must not be insane because you spent 5,000 on literally nothing, but what are you up to? Yeah. 3.8k. Okay, not terrible. You're making your way up to buy the other thing I could potentially buy. Yeah. You know, I was also a little disappointed in it, if I'm being honest. And I made it. God, I really hope someone else purchases it past this point. I've been waiting. I guess I haven't waited that long, but I don't know. It's really funny. It's really funny. It's such a waste. Imagine just like watching like, I don't know, way too many streams just to get 5,000 points. I honestly don't know how long it takes to get 5,000 points. I've like never really watched that many Twitch streams to get 5,000 points, really. But imagine doing that and just getting that. God, it's pretty grand. What else do I have for redemptions? I know I have like the basic stuff, like I have like the emote stuff, but I have no emotes, which is kind of funny. That's also a waste of channel points. What else? Highlight messages? That's also a waste because there's like there's like not enough people in my chat to even warrant like highlighting your message. What else? This is the fan game one. That's about it. It's like 1,500 for 3-ish hours. So that 5,000 is equivalent to spending 345. So My god, that's like 10 to 11 hours. Oh my god, and yeah. Well, then there's also Shrieks. I guess those would help. Guys, let's have a real talk here. Is Gaster from Undertale and Deltarune weaning his Dane? I think we need to analyze the garbage noise to really figure that one out. You know, if we listen to his, if we listen to his voice, like the thing, I can kind of hear it in his inflection. Okay, anyways, that's enough talking about this. Yeah, anyways. So, like, Gaster. What if Gaster's in this game? What if that's, like, you get, like, every achievement and, like, Gaster pops up and is like, hey, I'm Gaster. Woohoo! Wait, green. Wait, I just realized there's so much green. Yeah. Gaster's green. Supposedly. Theoretically, Gaster's green, of course. I mean, we don't really know that. Fuck! I still have yet to play Deltarune. Ugh. You're missing out on those sick beats. It is really good, though. I used to prefer... Okay. I have a rich history with Deltarune. Rich history. It all started... It all started early 2019. Not when the game released. The game released like late 2018-ish. Do I really want to talk about my history of Deltarune right now? I might save that for if I stream Deltarune. I've thought about it. I might stream Deltarune. I thought about replaying chapters 1 through 4 on stream before chapter 5 drops, and then maybe playing 5 on stream, but I'm not certain about that yet. I'll just say the part that's most important. So I didn't play Deltarune for like a long time, like a 4-year gap since like after chapter 2 released, and then chapters 3 and 4 got announced. I was like, shit, oh yeah, Deltarune, yeah. I used to really like that game, but I had fallen off of it a lot, and at that point I was like, I like Deltarune, but it's not as good as Undertale. And then I replayed it, obviously, because like chapters 3 and 4 were coming out. And then that was really good. I loved it a lot. And I was like fairly certain at that point that I preferred it over Undertale. And then 3 and 4 came out, and now it's like one of my favorite games ever. And it's a really good game, and I love it so much, and it's so good. I love it so much. I love it so fucking hell. Oh my god. At least I got one more point. Also, it's crazy Toby is censoring Gaster. On the 10-year stream, he filtered out the word Gaster and Temmie. And when Temmie, the person, tweeted about him when she first played Undertale, mysteriously, a few days later, she deleted that tweet. Tricky Tony at it again. No, it's really funny. It's really funny to me how much, he just refuses to acknowledge Gaster. Like, it'd be really funny to me, like, after Deltarune's finished, like, let's say we have, like, an actual explanation on Gaster. He just comes out and just spills everything about Gaster. That'd be so funny, considering everything. Yes, do a little marathon leading up to the 5th chapter. Oh, God. I don't know if I do a marathon or just multi-streams. I don't really want to beat the game fast if I were to replay it. It's only been a year since I've played through it, but still. I want to get, if I were to stream it again, I want to get everything. I want to try to 100%. Because I think I know where everything is in the game. I think. But it's also easy to miss because there's so much in that damn game. So much. Ah, my god, yeah. Okay, you actually got it. Are you a lover for not knowing who that is? Wait, which one? Scott about the original 7 games in 10 years. I don't do it as well, but God, it's in my head. I don't know why it's in my head right now. Maybe it's green. The green is holding my brain. Fuck. Okay. To be fair, yeah, you're not, I wouldn't say you're a LARPer, you're just, Gaster is almost impossible to know if you haven't engaged with anything, like, outside of Undertale or Deltarune. He's a very, very secret character, and very, very easy to miss. The other guy is black. Yeah. Okay, if you just look up easy way to learn about Gaster. I mean, if you just look up Gaster, but if you want a video to watch about Gaster, and it's not very long, I don't remember what it's called. It's like something like... what's it called? There's a video that just says everything about Gaster that came out more recently. Fuck. I don't know, just look up who is Gaster on YouTube and you might find it. Yeah. Yeah, and he's a very secret character. Like, you would have no idea he really exists unless you get insanely lucky with some secrets. Secret of the Ghast. Oh, that'd be sick. Imagine that. Spin-off game. Oh, that'd be something. It'd be really funny if Toby just reveals nothing about Gaster in Undertale. Or Deltarune. Sorry, wrong game. Super, super funny if he did that. That'd be the funniest joke you could literally ever play. I hate the number 26. I will never look at the number 26 the same again. Yes, I know I have beat it. Yes, I know I have beat it. But still, it's uncanny. It's uncanny. It's weird. It's weird. I don't understand how, I don't know what's happening. Am I psyching myself out? Am I psyching myself out now? Have I made the number 26 so significant to me that whenever I get to that number, I literally force myself into a situation where I need to die? Is that what's happening here? Is this all my own fault? It very well might be. And that's the worst part. You should get a heart rate monitor. It destroyed the monitor. I don't think my heart's even beating that fast. I don't know what's happening. There's been a few runs where I've got to the end, and then I think, like, okay, what am I gonna do next? And then I think about a Fritz run, and, like, my hands get sweaty, and I start messing up. It's been really weird. Your internal organs shut down. Oh, dear. This has just been a podcast. A fucking podcast with Air Adventure. The Air Adventure podcast. God, what the fuck is this? Is this video game? Put a sticky note over the number so you don't look at it. I don't even know if I have a sticky note, if I'm being honest. Fuck. That's my own fault. I shouldn't have spidered. Ah! No! You just lit up your account with bits? Are you gonna give them to me? If I win this, will I get 1,000? Oh shit. You know what? Okay. I have 8 minutes. I genuinely cannot tell if I do better talking or if I do better not talking. I swear to God, I do the exact same. The one time I got to 27, I was talking about just about random shit. Deltarune. I was talking about Deltarune. Maybe that's a correlation here, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I shouldn't talk. I don't know if I should talk. I'm really not certain. Leave the narration for the editing. Oh god. Okay. You know, when I first played this, I was like, I probably won't make a video out of this. I mean, God, it's probably gonna, it's gonna be a long, I'm probably gonna play this for a while. It's probably gonna be like 10 hours, maybe like 20 hours. That's a lot to edit. Fucking die. I probably want to edit this. And then, now that I'm going for 100%, and maybe even 20 mode, I now have incentive. Oh god, don't taunt me. 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 Now that I'm going for 100% on 20 mode, I think I'm gonna make this into a video. And the worst part, I have like 30 hours of footage to go through. I probably will. I actually don't know how many hours of footage I have yet. And I'm so tired of going through 30 hours of footage. Okay, let's go through my videos now, shall we? First one I did was Played Up. That wasn't bad. That was very, very nice. I did that while editing the fucking next video. Fucking Soul Link. That video was a grand total of 20 was a grand total of 20 hours long. Okay, that's not 30 hours, yes, but that's still a lot, okay? A lot of time. Next video. What the fuck was the next video? Wait, what was the next video? What did I follow that up with? Oh, Ventless. That was like 6 hours. That was actually a breeze. I love Ventless. I miss Ventless. Ventless was simple. Maybe there was more narration, whatever. Okay, after Ventless, that was fucking... Oh god, what was after Ventless? I have like 6 videos, I should remember this. Was it Poppy? Poppy was like 4 hours. That one was also very nice. God damn it. After Poppy was like... Next Week at Freddy's, and that was like 5 hours, plus like an extra hour tacked on for Shadows Awaken. Okay, that was very nice. After that was Repo. Well, technically, Repo while I was doing the next one. Repo was like an hour, like 2 hours. Very nice, very awesome, very easy. And then there's the second Soul Link. No, this is helping me. I promise this is helping me. This is helping me. I almost fucking beat it when I was talking. This is helping. The second Soul Link. It was 2 parts. Technically, the first part was about 15-ish hours. Technically 12 if you cut out all the non-talking at the very end. Whatever. Not that much time. But grand total... the grand total for both of them... Shit. The grand total for both of them was about 35.5 hours. That was so much. That was insane. That was so much footage to go through. My life. Oh my god. I remember those scenes so well. I close my eyes and I think of those scenes. You don't know how many times. I've referenced that goddamn video. Like, not even like on stream, just like to people. Mainly to Jake. And the funny part is, Jake doesn't even remember them, and I mainly quote Jake's lines to him. I do it so often. Those lines are ingrained in my skull. Shit! Ingrained in my skull. I've been through that so many times. Okay, my next video. It's like 40 hours of footage of just FNAF fan games. 11 FNAF fan games spread across like 40 hours. And I'm like on hour... I just finished editing the second Too Many Nights video, or VOD. So that's like hour fucking like 20-something. I've been through a lot. I still have a lot left, and that makes me sad. Now I have this. This is probably gonna be like, honestly, like 50 hours. 50 hours of this. Why do I force myself to do lawn form videos? Why are lawn form videos my favorite type of videos? How much easier it'd be if I liked like 10-minute lawn videos? No. Fuck! It might be over. No, it's not. If I liked 10-minute lawn videos and I just like made 10-minute lawn videos, god, my life would be easy. Easy peasy. No. I have to only watch like lawn form videos. Oh dear. Okay, that, honestly, I was able to talk about that for a lot longer than I was expecting. I honestly have no clue what to talk about now. I was really hoping I'd beat it in that time, just through that relentless yapping, but I did not. So, how's the weather? Shit. Shit. Oh, thank you for following. Hi. Not the time. I mean, yes, now the time. Now is always the time. Thank you for following. Follow anytime you want. That is so grand. I love it when people follow. I appreciate it so much. But I need to focus. Oh god. Oh god, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Don't replay. No! No! Yeah, what he says is true. No! Can I have an extension? I officially request an extension, please. I'm begging you here. No. God damn it. How is this possible? How? How have I been playing this damn game for an hour 45? This one game. Man. Now, if I beat it here, I would consider... Frankly, I would consider pulling the skin off of my face. Okay, never mind, doesn't even matter. I can't be funny about it. My hands. Why are my hands tingling so bad? It was all the stress. The stress was getting to me. It was killing me. Blocking my blood flow, but now I don't have a time. Technically, if you do, you started the game before the timer ended. Wow. Damn. Wait, I dropped some frames for a second. Oh dear. It was only a few frames though. 141. Not much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fuck. I appreciate that a lot. These are the first bits I've ever gotten. Yeah, no. Yeah, very, very first bits. Shit. I've gotten a sub before, not bits. So that's very cool. I do need it. I need it bad. See, and maybe now, with my sanity, truly brought down to, I was about to say 0, but that's not a good thing. Brought up to 100. I can do it. Aren't you a sub? I guess I am technically a sub, but you know, Twitch doesn't give me money for being my own sub, so. So it's my first time playing Five Nights at Fredbear's. Oh man. I wish I could play it again for the first time. This game is so good. It's so good. First experience of this game is so peak. It's so good. I love it. What character are you playing as? Michael or not Michael. Michael's not technically a playable character. Michael or Jeremy. Or maybe if you're like a sadist, Vanessa. Still Jeremy, easy. That is very, very, very fair. This game can be super, super hard. Oh my god, this game can be hard. Oh my god, how many even is that? That's so many ones. Oh my god. Beat it the next... I read that kind of late. Do I get an extension? It's wild that this game is free. Like, it's wild that FNAF fan games in general are free, because, like, there's so many good ones for literally, like, nothing. But, like, this one especially, I would pay full AAA price for this game. Genuinely. It's that good. It is that good. If I could petition, I would petition for, like, Scott to allow this game to be sold on Steam. I would. I seriously would. I would support that wholeheartedly. It's so good. The creators deserve so much. Fuck. Dude, I literally died while farming tokens. That is... Honestly, that's like the game in a nutshell sometimes. Just farm tokens, die. Sometimes. Man, I got so close. I got so close my first try too. My very first try of this, I got so close. I think that was my 26th run, or like 25. It was crazy. Especially considering last time I played this game, I kept dying at 15. Which is funny, because I need like 16 to beat, or 17 actually, to beat Toy Freddy, which is what I was doing it for that one challenge, if you know what I'm talking about. These clouds kind of look like, they're kind of shaped very vaguely like, they look like they have horns. They look like a goat creature. Yeah, Toriel. They kind of look vaguely like Toriel. You know, will I even be able to start a Fritz run today? Will this be the whole VOD? The whole VOD. Hold on. See, like, horns, ears, and this is like the top of the head. Although, I don't know if the top of her head is that round. Remove the horns and you get a special surprise shade? Okay. Right, how did that only take me a second to see? I'm very disappointed in myself. How's that so easy to see? How is that so easy to see? Oh, now it looks like it has warts. Ew. So, I kind of... There should be a golden air adventure. How cool that would be. Oh, that'd be so cool. It's like this game, but like it's like 20 times longer. Man, I'd love that. 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 Golden, oh my god, that'd be so cool, actually. There's been multiple times where I've booted up this game. I mean, not only just, I like to play regular Fred Sweeper, but also just Golden Fred Sweeper. Although, I have such an issue with Golden Fred Sweeper. It's so green. It's so green. My eyes, they like everything starts to blend together after a certain amount of time. Okay, I literally suck. Dan. Wait, what are you... Wait, what are you doing? What are you, fucking... What are you, Coin farming? Okay, starting next try, you get 3 times to get 30, and I'll gift more. Okay. I'll keep jumping. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Fuck, that was my fault. I messed myself. I messed up my rhythm. Finally about to do the first night after dying way too much. Like night 1 or like Dang. How many coins are you getting? Like actual question, I'm curious. I'm so curious. So vague about some of these descriptions. I'm very curious about who's killing you and like what game you're playing. Super like Is it Puppet? Nah, maybe. I can see Puppet. Puppet's very fast. Puppet's definitely a character that could kill you multiple times. if you're too focused on, like, Balloon Boy. You know, since I have time, right now I'm gonna rank every single Brick Bears minigame from worst to best. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Since I have time. So let's start, I guess, from worst to best. The first one is Puppet Patrol. I don't like Puppet Patrol. It's just very slow. It's just very slow, and just super slow. And I'm dreading getting that achievement. I am dreading that achievement. I got jump scared 3 times. Damn. You know, I wish you best of luck for later nights. Just don't pick whatever. Okay, heed my advice here. Do not pick Withered Freddy. Do not pick Toy Chica. Maybe. I hate Toy Chica. Do not pick Toy Chica. Do not pick. Do not pick. None of them are that terrible in 3. I mean, I'd say Hippo. Hippo's just annoying. And do not pick. Never pick Plush Trap. No, Pirate Plunder's not bottom. Pirate Plunder, at least, has unique gameplay. I like the uniqueness of it. I mean, they all technically have unique gameplay, but I like that one. Now, okay, right after Pirate Plunder is Hair Pairs. It's just too hard to, like, get an actual run off, you know? Like, yeah, it gets you 45 coins if you do it, but also, like, it's not really worth the time investment unless you're, like, ultra fast. After Hair Pairs. I mean, I would say it has to go to Mangle Tangle Mania. I've never been much of a Snake person. I kind of suck at Snake. It is slower than Minesweeper, that is very true. I've never been good at Snake at all in my entire snaky life, but I don't know. Minesweeper does seem like heaven like after this. I honestly want to do one Minesweeper run, maybe even a Golden Fresh Super run after this. Shit. Oh, so, like, the movement in Mangle Tangle Mania is kind of weird. It's kind of weird how that, like, I don't know. Mouse buttons to, like, move directions is really weird. It's really, really weird. Minesweeper's a W. Don't disleague out. Absolutely. Right after Mangle Tangle is Pirate Plunder. Pirate Plunder, I feel like if you're really good at Pirate Plunder, you can get some really good coinage out of it. I mean, it's really not the most efficient in terms of coin to second ratio, but it can be really good, I imagine. Like, it's kind of fun. There's some strategy in it, you know? What is saying after, like, no. Even if I have to stream for 30 hours straight. How long does Twitch even allow you to stream? Is it 24 hours? Even if I have to stream past Twitch's allowed stream time, I will finish it. Anyways, back to my very important ranking here. Pirate Plunder. After that, I said everything I want to say, I think. I wish it was purple. I think it works better as purple, but it's green when you play it normally, and that's so terrible. After that one, I hate to say it. Oh, really? Oh, are they? Okay. Okay. Dang, I really thought it, like, restarted. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense, then. I hate to say it, but right after Pirate Plunder, Scott Slots. See, I've only used Scott Slots once, and it wasn't bad. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't bad. It did give me a lot of coins. But, like, where's the engagement? Where's the engagement in Scott Slots? It's just rolling the die a lot. You're just rolling the die and hoping to get lucky. Gonna get enough points to redeem Fang. True. Hey, that reminds me. I honestly imagine this will be 100%. What the fuck? Why does it look like this? 100% in one direction, but let's see. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, we're gonna have. There we go. Yeah! It's been a while, kinda. It's been since the first one of these. It's really good for run since it's the most. Yeah, it is the most efficient. Yes, don't. I will agree with that. It is the most efficient, but the problem with that, well, it's just I don't know. In terms of a game, it's just not enough engagement. Not enough engagement, you know? It stuff just sort of happens, and it just like I don't know. Oh my god. Did you bet all on no? How much is that? Is that 3,000? Well, dude, if you win, yes. That's 36 times what you bet, which is 3,600 channel points. So I mean, you better hope. That's really good. God damn. I've been waiting for the day someone redeems Fan Game. I know I've only had it up for like a month or two, but I've been waiting. I'm very curious to see what people are gonna pick. Because it's gonna happen, exactly. No hope needed. Fuck, I needed like, this is like totally messing me up. I had to expand like the... There we go. That looks better. I had to expand my chat on my OBS to like do the prediction because it's like weirdly set up. That is much better. Alright. Where was I? After Scott Slots, I would have to give it to Cupcake Clicker. Even though Cupcake Clicker is like it's kind of boring, and it's also like the only minigame you can like fully lose at. What's so wrong with some clicking? You know, it's fun to click. It's fun to click. I don't know. It's just a fun side thing to do. It's hard to hate it. It's hard to hate it. After Cupcake Clicker, I would say Chomping with Chica. I really like Chomping with Chica. Maybe it's because it reminds me of that one mobile game I played a lot when I was younger. A lot when I was younger. It's really fun. I like how it flows. It feels really nice. Even though it doesn't get a lot of tokens, which is a big shame. I really wish it did more, which I guess it makes sense. It goes really fast near the end, but like I don't know. Chomping with Chica is amazing. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really, really fun. I just wish it did more coins. I really do. I really, really do. But I get it. I get it. If it was like 2 per, like 2 and you get a token, that would be a little unfair when you get to the later parts. But like, I don't know. It'd be so cool. Imagine that. I would do that all the time. It was like really, really, really good. Fucking, what is happening right now? I'm very distracted by Chomping with Chica. Yeah, after Chomping with Chica, yeah, I'm feeling Golden Threadsweeper. As much. I mean, I really like Golden Threadsweeper. It's just a big Minesweeper board. And it's really fun. Minesweeper's really fun, and Golden Threadsweeper feels way more chill than regular Threadsweeper. Because it's so much bigger, there's like a lot more leeway. It's just really solid. My only issue with it, which I said earlier, is that Golden Threadsweeper, the numbers are so small, and it's so green. It is so green. That's the most egregiously green one I think I've on this entire thing. Everything blends together. It looks kind of painful. Yeah, I'm glad I'm encouraging this behavior to play Minesweeper. That's honestly all I want out of the world, is for more people to play Minesweeper. No, it's really solid. It's just the visual fatigue gets really, really bad. And then number one has to be my number one game in this entire game in terms of how many times I've played it and how many tokens I've gotten. Fred Sweeper. The tried and true. It's so fun. Except for when there's times when there's like, it's a little bit unwinnable and it's kind of luck-based. Those aren't as fun. But normally, typically, it is really fun. And my best time on it is like 2 seconds, so that feels great. I love being confident in my times. Wait, I never ranked Air Adventure. I just realized. I never ranked Air Adventure. Have you played Ultra? I've never played Ultra Custom Night. Ultra Custom Night seems like the scariest thing in the world. Bit of hyperbole there, but like, my point stands. That it seems so scary, genuinely really scary. The fact that it's number 1 on the leaderboard, at least I think it's Ultra. No, is that Recode? No, wait, never mind. That is Recode. Is Ultra? Wait, is Ultra the one with a lot of animatronics? Wait, they mix together a little bit. Okay. Okay. I've not played it. I mean, it looks kind of cool. I've watched someone play it. There are so many characters. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, now, where would I slot Air Adventure? All things considered, as much pain as Air Adventure has brought me, I don't hate Air Adventure. What time did I start the prediction at? Wait, what time did I start the prediction at? I need to remember that. Prediction. Okay, well, shit. When did I start the prediction? Like 2 hours. Okay. I'll say like... Shit. Put my mouse here, maybe this will help me. I'll say like... when it reaches 2:32. Because it wasn't exactly 2 hours, I think, therefore I am. So we still have a lot of time. Air Adventure! I think it's better than Hair Pairs. But I think it's worse than Mangle Tingle. I think your place would be 200, maybe somewhere in there, like on the leaderboard, oh, not leaderboard, list. I don't even think I don't even think Ultra Custom Night is possible, honestly. I know there's like, I think it used to be possible, but I don't think it is anymore. I don't know. Okay, cool. So I've talked about. Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. From what I've seen of it. Oh god, don't you just like die instantly if you do 20 mode? Hell of 20 mode. So now that I've rated every single minigame, yeah, I think it's time we rate every single animatronic. Starting from bottom to top, because I could totally do this off the top of my mind. No, I'm actually not doing that. I'm joking, I promise. I cannot do that. Though it does sound kind of fun, now that I think about it. I'd kind of like to rate every animatronic in this game. The bottom would definitely be either fucking Candy, because screw that asshole. What? You sounded like a gay anime character for a moment? What does that mean? What would that sound like? I don't know. You know, I'll take it. I will take it. I'll take it. All things considered, I'll take it. Sonic! Gotta go fast! That's not how Sonic sounds like. I can't do a Sonic. I swear to God, I do impressions better if I don't try. Or, like, I don't think I'm trying. I get, like, in my head. I don't know why. I just get in my head, and I'd, like, totally mess up the impression. Rank the animatronic. That would be a video. That would be a hell of a video. This guy who practiced the Sonic voice for 3 years. Oh, I bet he's good at it. Oh yeah, I would bet. One. That's not the actual voice, I know, but what's an actual Sonic line? That's the issue. I can't think of a Sonic line right now. Ooh, cool, fun time, ultra hard mode. What's a Sonic voice line? Gotta go fast. Yeah. Okay. Damn. I said that really loudly, by the way. I don't know why I said, okay, yeah, so loudly. That was an accident. Now I feel rude. Sonic with down? What do you mean with down? 26 curse. What do you mean? What do you mean? You have time to rephrase this right now. You have time to rephrase this. You have time. You have time. No. You have time. You need to say, I sound like Sonic if Sonic was the perfect voice actor. I think that's what you meant to say. I think that's what you meant to say. I do my Sonic super well. Yeah, I'm Sonic. No, how do you do... What the hell's a Sonic voice line? If I could think of a Sonic voice line, maybe I do better. Why am I blanking? I guess It doesn't help that I've only played Sonic games where he doesn't have any voice. I've only played 2D Sonic games. I should stop trying to think of this. I think it's, in a way, messing me up. Inadvertently. Inadvertently. Oh, I dropped some frames. Oh my god. Why is it... Maximum? Which one's number 2? Damn, why did I drop so many frames? Oh my god, what happened there? That's scary. Hopefully I'm not, like, super lagged. Just to be careful. Definitely be sure to pause and pause the stream, just in case I'm a bit behind. I honestly don't know if that helps, but... That's scary. You know, I think I'm dropping frames because, I think I'm overwhelming Twitch's servers with the sheer amount of, Air Adventure pixels and data I'm sending over. Well, I just read something. I just read a chat message, huh? Okay, now I can read it out loud. Hopeless greed, no power gen. That wasn't what I read, by the way. That's not. I promise that's not what I read. I'm just avoiding. I have a theory. Bitrate is out of the window, so like it's like dead. Is that what you mean? like it's completely like messed up. What does it look like for you guys? Like, what? Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Okay, what am I doing? Shot frames because bad bitrate. Oh, I thought it was just like stuttering. Looks fine for me. It looks normal, just frame drop sometimes. Okay. Well, at least it probably hasn't happened that much. It's not that many frames. I mean, yeah. Puppet Patrol is a shitty minigame. Oh, okay, shitty minigame's mean. It's not a bad minigame, I just don't like it. You just, like, look for a certain character that Puppet asks you to, basically. I don't like it very much, and I'm dreading getting the achievement for it. I'm very much so dreading the achievement for it. Okay. I hate how I keep doing that. I hate how I keep doing that. How many challenge modes do I have left? I'm gonna use this time wisely and count on my fingers how many challenge modes I have left. Let's see. Shitty minigame for the strongest character in FNAF. True. That is exactly what it is. Let's see. So I have the last one. I have the last challenge. I have demo. I have not demo, and I have Lal's Hack Shuffle. And then I have. Do I have 5 challenges left? God, that's like none. 5 sounds right. God, how am I almost out of challenges? I mean, the rest of these challenges are probably gonna take me like entire streams, but like, God, how am I almost out of challenges? That's wild. At least I'm not almost out of achievements. At least I thought I'd be like almost done with achievements by the time I finish the stream, but you know, that's not gonna happen. Oh, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Funnily enough, this might actually take longer than the Nightmare Fritz run. This might actually take longer than the Nightmare Fritz run. Like, seriously. I might absolutely blow through Nightmare Fritz run. The Nightmare Fritz run. I really hope I blow through the Nightmare Fritz run, if I'm being honest. Well, I don't hope. I do want challenge, okay? I like challenge in, like, video game, but... I don't want to die. See, I feel like Puppet has the strongest will out of any character. And that matters, you know? If you were to challenge, like let's say you were to challenge Withered Freddy to a fight, like, I think he'd give up faster, you know, than Puppet. Because Puppet, like, he doesn't have much will. He just, like, exists, you know? Puppet has a lot of will. Puppet would fight on for eternity. Oh, she control. I guess she does anything control Remnant. She does do that, huh? And that is pretty powerful. I don't even know. If we're getting like technical here, like the physical strength, I mean, who would even be the strongest animatronic? I'd have to imagine Dreadbear, like, or maybe even fucking Mega Music Man. Like, dude, that guy. Oh my god. Or I guess DJ Music Man. I don't know why they describe him by his size. DJ Music Man would be really strong because he's tall, but Dreadbear would be insanely strong because, like, look at that guy. He's built. He's built like a fucking brick shithouse. Like, it's crazy. No! Oh my god, this is a video game. Cassie literally controls all of Ultimate Custom Night. I think I'm gonna have permanent brain damage after the stream. Me included. Me included. Oh god. I love brain damage. It's weird. I don't understand how I haven't gotten past 27 since I was just like ranting on about fucking Deltarune. Are you kidding me? Why was that where I managed to somehow get past goddamn 26 and never again. What was it? What was it? Was it seriously talking about Deltarune that somehow made me get past 26? Oh my god. Why do you keep seeing the number 27 in your life? Where else is 27? Is 27 the age? Is that the band age? Is that the senior band age? Like the Kurt Cobain age? Is it the Curse of 27? Is that what it is? Or is it something younger? I don't know. God. No, what do I need to do? Do I need to smoke a bunch of crack? You know, it's not the last thing I'd rule out if I'm being honest. Don't do that, but you know, if I could trade my life to beat this game, I would trade my life. Be sober so you'll be good at chess like Magnus Carlsen. Is he is that like his thing? I know Magnus Carlsen. I know Magnus Carlsen. I didn't know that part about him. Interesting. I mean, it does help with your brain, I would imagine, being sober. Honestly, I think the best way to do this minigame, funnily enough, is to not think, to not have a brain. So, like, in a way, maybe it would be better if I just completely destroyed my brain. Maybe what's the... should I inquire about this? I don't know. Nah, who cares? What's the drug that'll kill my brain the fastest? I have no clue. I don't know, do I say like 20 at once? And then I'll be able to do this flawlessly. I think you already smoked with this. No. Alcohol is definitely very bad for your brain. I mean, individually, alcohol is definitely not great for your brain, but like, I guess with how it like latches onto you, I think overall it's probably like definitely one of the worst. Seriously, it's that bad? Oh my god! Okay, even I didn't know that, and I'm not even like an alcohol guy. Bent is definitely up there for pretty bad. What about what's it called? It's like one that's like really dangerous. I don't know why I know this stuff. I don't know why I'm talking about these. Would this get me banned on YouTube? I really hope not. That'd be kind of funny. When I post this on YouTube, that is. I am posting this on YouTube, in case you don't know. Well, VOD-wise. What is it? I don't remember. I can't remember the name. It's like... what's it called? Why am I blinking? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Uranium would definitely be something that would kill your brain pretty fast. What's more radioactive? Uranium or radium? See, I feel like radium is like, oh, it's called I mean, radium was radium named after radiation, or was radiation named after radium? No way radiation was named after radium. No way. No way. That'd be crazy. Why would you do that? Real question. When was radiation even discovered? That's also another question I have. God, I'm filled with questions. Uranium is less radioactive unless it's rare 235 that's used in nuclear reactors. Okay. That makes sense. Thank God radium lives up to its name. Is radium the most radioactive material? I might, probably not. There's so many. Or is it, yeah. Or is it like francium? Fucking francium. Hate that name, by the way. I hate Francium. Stupid ass name. At least I think it's called Francium. Unless I'm just hating to hate and it's not an actual thing. Radon? Oh, Radon, yeah. Which one even is Radon? How far down on the periodic table is Radon? God, I wish I knew the periodic table off the top of my mind, but I never had to learn that. Curse of 26. Oh, it's 2026 too. Maybe that's the case. Polonium? Oh, is Polonium 210? Like, actually? Okay. Dang, I really hope I don't run into some Polonium 210. Oh, that would suck. 100% pure air. Maybe if you live in, like... What is it? It was... Doesn't, like... I don't know, just left it... Just left it... That. Just left it... Ah, my god. Just left it at... I need a second. I think I need a second right now. Just live next to an AI data center. There. That's radioactive for ya. Oh my god. Was that hard to get out me? I used to be able to name the whole periodic table of elements for my science class. Now if you ask me, I say carbon. That's it. Yeah, there's so many. There's so many. I mean, What are your guys' thoughts on, No, wait, I can't forget this one. Oh, please come to me, please. I always think of this element, and it's like a cobalt. What do you guys, no, was it actually cobalt? In 5th grade, I did like a poster of a random element. I think I chose cobalt. It was a very boring element, and that poster absolutely sucked ass to make. It was a terrible poster. But I remember cobalt now forever. For the rest of my life, I will remember cobalt because of that fucking poster that I hate. Believe it or not, 100% pure air is fatal. The air we breathe every day is only 30% pure. Except for the yeah. Okay, 30% pure. Interesting. So like, how's it less pure? Does it mean like oxygen? Yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, oxygen is very toxic, from what I know. Wasn't it like... Yeah. Wasn't it like one of the mass extinction events? I don't know why we're getting so historical or scientific on this stream, but... Wasn't it one of the mass historical events caused because like a bunch of fucking plankton in the ocean created a bunch of oxygen and it killed like literally everything? Because like, that's kind of funny, if you think about it. Like, imagine being those guys. And imagine living through that. Fucking hell, no! We have gone through every single topic, I swear to God. We have a lot of range here. It's crazy what 2 hours and 30 minutes of air adventure will do to you. Race? What do you mean by race? Wait, did I say race? What? The same vibe as deaths where a woman kept pouring her baby's waste into water, which killed a lot. Oh, ew. I might have heard of that. Where was that? That's disgusting. Ew. God. Ugh. And how long ago was that? It must have been a while ago, obviously, but... People are so gross sometimes. Like, God. Did she even know? Did she even know that that was like drinking water that people use, or was it like a river or something that like flowed down? 200? You're kidding. You're kidding. That's insane. What the fuck was it? Like, oh my god. It was the gas? What the fuck was in the waste? Holy shit. Oh my god, that's awful. Damn. How long ago was this? It was like actually just like last week. Crazy I haven't heard about this. Ah! Imagine you wake up one day and hear on the news that people are dying from baby waste. Oh, 30 minutes? Wait, I was supposed to pay up? It was in the late or mid or well, I feel like you could just say the 1900s at that point, but I get what you mean. Damn. I mean, it's definitely before there was proper, well, I guess I didn't drink it, so it doesn't really matter how waste disposal was back then. God. Crazy. If I said 1900s, you would have said which year, though. Oh, wait, oh shit, you're right. Okay, Slash Bolt. Yeah, I completely forgot what you're talking about. Well, I'm so sad I didn't get to choose yes. Yes. Damn. God, imagine how much money would have been won. That would have been crazy. That would have been such an investment. I am so sad. You probably got like 100 or something channel points from that. Can I get some? Lol, JK. You know, honestly, I wish as a streamer I could pass out channel points as like a reward system. If someone's really good in chat, they can get like 200 channel points. That'd be really, that'd be great. Yeah. There's a period of time, like, I'm hopping back on the science train. I don't know why. I want to talk about more about science. There's a period of time, like, in 2019, 2020, 2021, one of those 2 years, where I was just, like, really into space. And I don't know why. It was really just a fad. It died out, like, right after. But I was, like, really into space. I learned, like, a shit ton of space stuff. And then now I don't really care, and I've forgotten a decent amount of the space stuff I learned. I still remember what black holes are, though. And, like, neutron stars, and, like, I don't know, other things. Stars are cool, though. Like, even though I've fallen off them, no. Even though I've fallen off them a lot, they are so cool. Yeah, I don't know why you said that either. I feel like... No, I was supposed to say you should tape your mouth shut, but that wouldn't really help when you're typing, huh? Tape your fingers shut? That doesn't have the same ring to it. God, the only thing like really stuck to me from when I was really into space was Orion. I now know what Orion looks like, and I recognize it every time I see it. Same with the Big Dipper. Even though that's the one, like, everyone should know, but, like, I never knew where to find it. Same with the Little Dipper, too. Kinda. That was for a miss. I will not... Yeah. Yeah. Break your keyboard, Felixander. Do it. Do it. Do it. What's the most stupidest thing you've ever heard? That's an intense question. Very loaded. I wish I had something. I wish I had something. Well, you can still break your phone's keyboard. You just have to, like, break the bottom part of your screen fully. I wish I had something off the top of my mind. Anything recently? Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. I know how to locate, like, his face in the sky. It's, like, it's really weird how vivid it is once you know what to look for. Okay, let me, before I read that, I need to pay attention to this. Fuck. Okay, real shit. How the fuck does a trackpad on a laptop know the difference between 1 finger click and 2 finger click? I mean, probably the same way you can track where your fingers are, right? I mean, it can sense where 1 is, it can sense where 2 is, and if there is 2. I would imagine. I don't know how they sense it, though. It's like, it's probably a panel or something. I don't know. Technology is crazy. It's crazy the stuff we can do with technology. Oh, I hate it when I misclick on Minesweeper so much, especially when it's like super tense. It's so terrible. It feels so bad. I'd rather like make a logic error than just like misclick. Don't touch the I mean, fair. I never really had. Okay, do you think we should go back to the nub? The classic nub on the laptops, if you know what I'm talking about. I technically did have a laptop with a nub, but it was like a shitty school laptop. I didn't really grow up in the time where there were nubs. I did like the nubs, though. They were kind of fun to just, like, move around. I'm loading up Flappy Bird and oh, if you actually manage that, I will cry. Metaphorically, of course. And it's all your fault. Oh, man. This has probably been one of my most interesting VODs I've ever done. Ever. Probably the most themed VOD I've ever done, ever. Crazy. Oh. Okay, well, is Flappy Bird easier than Air Adventure? With Flappy Bird, you have a big-ass, bright-ass, yellow-ass bird. With Air Adventure, you have a green everything thing. I feel like Flappy Bird would be easier. Do Air Adventure. Somehow, even if you're not near a computer right now, boot up a computer. Play Air Adventure. Prove me wrong, or whatever. My 15-year-old MacBook. Shit. Is it blasting its fans right now? Because God, this one a hell of a computer. Sounds like a machine. I've only owned one laptop. Like, actually, like, personally owned one laptop in my entire life. It was a very shitty, $200 HP one I got for Christmas. And it was a really bad laptop, and I think I gave it viruses. There was one time, a very short period of my life, where I was very, very, very into Subnautica, and I was watching YouTubers play Subnautica a lot, and I was like, God, I really wish I could play Subnautica, but I don't want to pay money for it. So I thought it was a grand idea just to look up Subnautica free on Google. And then I went to apps, and I know for a fact I clicked on those ads that said download here, and I know I did that. I know I did that for a fact. Yeah. I know I did that for a fact. 1,321. Oh my god. And then, I think that's the only time I would have given him a virus. I know the only virus that was really obvious that I had, or I guess I probably had two. There was just one antivirus thing that would just like be on my computer and never go off. I hated that thing. It was like a deer thing. I don't know what it was. It sucks. I hate it. Fucking every antivirus that exists on the planet, why do they all suck, by the way? They're all terrible. Never use a fucking antivirus in your entire life. Just use the built-in Windows one. It's not even that bad. It works. It works. You don't need anything else. God damn, Flappy Bird is hard. Hard. It's so hard you couldn't even finish your sentence. Yeah, Windows Defender is good. Don't download antiviruses, because they're all viruses on their own. McAfee? Fuck that shit. I hate... McAfee's the worst thing to ever be invented on, like, the entire planet. God damn. Oh, I hate antiviruses. Virus scanners, yeah, true. AVG, I honestly, the only two antiviruses I know are McAfee and the virus I had, so... Which one's AVG? Is that one, like, super common? Avast? I might need to look it up. I'm sure I win this. If I remember. Huh. Okay, maybe there are more antiviruses out there than the two I know. They're probably less virus-like if I were to imagine. If people actually use them. Oh! Thank you! Thank you for all the bits today, by the way. Again, you're the first person ever to give me bits, which I appreciate so much. I'm glad you stuck around for 2 hours and 42 minutes of this, though. I mean, I can't imagine this has been the most thrilling visuals to watch. Yeah, no, but good night. Yeah. I'll definitely need to sleep after this. It's 3:31 a.m. for me. And like I mentioned previously, I woke up at 9 a.m. this morning. So yeah, I've been awake for a long time. I don't even feel that tired though, thankfully. One, I'm losing my sanity. Two, my friend is doing a drunk stream that he's been planning for weeks. Catch y'all later. Good luck. Good chatting. Yeah, very good having you. You've definitely helped my sanity at least 20%. At least 20%. When I was younger, like way younger, way younger, my dream in life was to own a PC. That was my dream. A desktop, that was my absolute dream. I would have given up anything to have a desktop. I don't know why it was so appealing to me. I just really wanted one. Man, I originally wanted one so I could play Minecraft. I really wanted to play Minecraft, specifically, Lucky Blocks. I used to dream about Lucky Blocks, dude. I love Lucky Blocks. That was my life goal, was to play Lucky Blocks once in my life. Farting babies or exploding babies? One's a bit more violent than the other, don't you think? No, yeah, Lucky Blocks are... I love them. I love them so much. Man. And funny thing, even now that I have a desktop, I've never downloaded a Lucky Block mod. In fact, why do Minecraft mods suck so much? I've only done it once. I've only done Minecraft mods once, but it was like, the one time I did, I swear to God, it was so hellish to do. I downloaded like the Twilight Forest mod, because that was also a big one from my childhood. Crazy Craft, oh my God, I also downloaded Crazy Craft. I never played it though, but that was another big thing from my childhood. We need to do a Lucky Blocks battle like popular MMOs. Oh, that'd be sick. Oh man. I used to be a really, really big popular MMOser. Probably not how you say that, but he was my favorite YouTuber for a long time. Pat and Jen. Oh my God. Yeah. God, how I learned about YouTube. I learned about it because of Minecraft. I remember specifically, I was at my cousin's house one day, and I was playing Wii with my other cousin. We might have honestly been playing like Lego Indiana Jones or something. That feels very right. I'm not sure if that's true, but that feels very, very right. My other, when I was younger, I would watch The Simpsons sometimes, because, I don't know, I like, The Simpsons was cool. And then my other cousin came up to me with his, probably like, I think he had an iPod or something. No, it would have been a phone. I don't think iPods had YouTube or anything, but came up to me and was like, you need to watch this, it's Simpsons and Minecraft. That was my first time ever seeing YouTube. It was, and I kind of don't want to say who the channel is, because the person who it is a terrible, terrible human being. It was a hide-and-seek video. And if you really know, I don't want to say who it is, but if you know, you know. That was who that was, if you know. Of course. Playmobil or Legos? Definitely Legos. Yeah, highest score I got was 27. Definitely Legos. I've never had Playmobil. Those are the off-brand ones, I'm guessing. I used to get a lot of Lego sets when I was younger. Legos are so cool. They're really fun to build. I haven't gotten any in a while, though, but they're cool. Anyways. Do you know Saw? Yes, I do know Saw, like the movie. I've watched Saw 1. That is all I've watched. Oh, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. I've watched... Oh, so watch Saw X. Don't ask me why I decided to only watch Saw 1 and Saw X. Saw X was just in theaters, and my cousin wanted to see it, so I watched it. Okay? I do know Disney Plus. I do not have Disney Plus, because I honestly don't care enough. X, I liked X. I mean, 1 was definitely better. X was pretty good, though. It's better than I was expecting going into it. And also, as someone who's never seen any of the other ones, it was pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't die to watch X again, but it was solid. My favorite thing to ever come out Saw. Never mind. I'm gonna pass on this. I don't want to reference something. Yeah, if you know, you know. The fucking, you know, Germa 985. My favorite thing to ever come out of Saw is that fucking gas bit from Germa. I love that bit. I love that bit so much. It's so funny. It's one of my favorite bits of his. I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. My favorite thing to ever come out of Saw. It's so good. Anyways, I don't know if I'm getting sick or allergies. I'm so happy I don't have allergies. I'm very lucky I don't have allergies. That feels so terrible. Like, why are we built like that? Where we just, like, get, like, really fucked up for, like, a certain time of the year. Because, like, fucking pollen. Like, why are we like that? That's so weird. All Saw movies are in Disney Plus, by the way. I'll keep that in mind if I ever want to, like, do a binge watch of Saw. Although I don't really plan on it. I would watch... I don't know how much I'd watch. I'd probably watch Saw 2... maybe 3. I know a person who's watched all of them, and they say it drops off a lot, so that doesn't really entice me to watch it very much. Me Enchanted, okay. Allergies in general are just really funky. Why do we have allergies? Why does our body sense something? It's like, shit, I need to get rid of this. Let's kill ourselves, you know? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? That is me. Dang, you have a nut allergy? Yeah. I don't have allergies, period. Like, no food allergies either. Thank God, but I definitely feel, I definitely sympathize with people who do. Because, like, God, why would your body do you like that? Like, seriously. For what purpose? Because our white blood cells make mistakes? Valor's, okay, true. True, I guess, but it still feels weird, you know? Like, why, it makes, like, that's a major mistake to make, where it can, like, literally kill you, you know? Also, why does it close your throat? I've always wondered that. Why does it close the throat? What does that? I came back for a bit. I'm actually so dedicated to see you get to third. It's like an addiction, I swear to God. It's weird. I feel like weirdly addicted to this. I can't stop. You can't pry me away from this. Funny thing is, I'm not even certain what I'm doing wrong. I'm just sort of doing wrong. Like, sometimes I'm too high, sometimes I'm too low. It's hard to find the middle ground. Yeah, genuinely. It'd be funny if I hit 30 and, like, somehow, like, lap all the way to 60. If I manage to get past 27, you know, I think the odds are in my favor. I'll get to 60. What the hell? I wasn't even touching that. You know, if I had an extras channel, I feel like this would make a really good extras video. I don't know why. This feels like an extras video. Imagine getting 30 and next achievement's 100. If the creator was that evil, I would question my life. I would question the goodness of everybody around me, the morality of everyone around me. Fuck it, make it. I could. At least it's not a long edit, like I was complaining about prior. It's like 3-ish hours, almost. Probably gonna be a little bit more than that, but still, it'll be around that amount. So you know, not a bad edit. But I don't have a second channel. Honestly, I thought about making a second channel before. I don't know what I do with it. I don't know what I do with it. I feel like I don't do anything that's second channel worthy. Like, at all. Aside from, like, this, obviously. I love being sick. Oh, being sick's the worst in the world. Okay. Sickness? I would rather... no, I'd not rather be shot, actually. I'd change my mind on that. I would rather... I don't know what I'd rather. I'd rather just feel pain for, like, intense pain for 10 minutes and then just have it stop, you know? Pain is... pain. Sickness just lingers too much. It sticks around for too much. Randon shit. I had to read that one out loud. It's too creative. It really tickled my funny bone. What's the worst thing in the world? There's a lot of bad things in the world. A lot of bad things in the world. Fire does kill, but also you can't really call fire bad because fire breeds heat, and heat's pretty good. Right now, I just realized I'm kind of holding my my mouse like a controller. I just realized that I'm doing this, and it's like, I think it's working. No! Fuck! Fuck! No. I would get shot if it didn't kill me and didn't negatively affect my long-term health. I'd honestly be curious to try it. And yeah, that is fair. That is definitely one of the worst things in the world right now. Definitely. I think I would honestly, if I were invincible for a day, if I were invincible for a day, I would honestly, I would just, you know, see what some things feel like, you know? You know? If I couldn't die, like, why not? Like, wouldn't you be curious to feel what it'd feel like to, like, saw your leg off? Yeah, yummy lava. I don't know why I went to saw a leg off first. That sounds really painful. Even though lava would be... Ugh, ew, 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 ew. Wait, so if you can't die, and theoretically, like, if you can't die, and your body wouldn't break, or, like, burn, or anything... Oh, fucking ass. Wouldn't break or anything. If you swallowed the lava, would it just digest? Or no, would it cool and just form into a rock in your stomach? Ugh. Also, didn't Valentina? Valentina. Name sounds familiar. Who's Valentina? My bad for leaving for 10 seconds. I know. It's crazy how Twitch punishes you. Ugh, that'd be awful. And then your immortality's gone, and then all of a sudden you just have a rock in your stomach. Oh. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Ugh. I forgot about that. A decent amount of some X is kind of exited my memory. Yeah. I do think I vaguely remember that one, though. Oh god, yeah, now I fucking remember. Oh my god, ew, 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 ew. That one, I think I remember that one being... That was so gross. Yeah, she had to put it in the theme. She had to put it in, like, that solution. Oh god. Oh god, that was gross. I don't do very well with gore. I don't know if you know that. I'm not a very gore person. Gore is very gross. I'm fine with, like, minor gore, obviously, like, but, like, actual, like, realistic gore, get that out of here. The rack. Oh god. That sounds scary. The rack? Whatever that could be, ideas are popping in my head, and I don't like any of them, and they're making my internal organs hurt. Ugh, ugh. You know, if I were immortal, let's go back. I want to go back to the immortal one. I mean, I feel like an obvious one to do. I feel like most people would. Like, just jump off of something. Like, that seems fun, low-key. Maybe a little scary, but it seems kind of fun, you know? It's like skydiving, but, like, you don't need to pay money for it. Also, you need to somehow get on a very high-rise building, which I guess I don't know how you do that without getting caught, but... Whatever. Don't think about the logistics of that. How many balloons would it take to reasonably float? I am trying, I promise I'm trying, but yeah. I promise I am. It's just happening, okay? I am. If I was immortal, I would pet my cat on... Oh my god, that'd be great, actually. Oh, that poor cat. That cat's probably scared, because, like, you know, like, what if the cat thinks you're trying to, like, attack its vital organs by petting it on the belly? Yeah, 3 hours is kind of crazy. Okay, I can't defend 3 hours. Do you remember at the very start of the stream when Felix Sanders said it took him an hour to do this, and I said, "Oh God, I sure hope it doesn't take me an hour." Look at where we are now. This is gonna be my this might genuinely be the top 10 VODs I've ever done. Top 10, maybe even top 5 streams. I don't know why I call them VODs. This is not a VOD yet. Are you kidding me? How is that high enough? Yeah. This might genuinely become an endurance stream. And if that happens, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I thought 30 minutes was way too much time to get bitch. Honestly, I thought I'd get that. Like, I genuinely thought I'd reached that. I was pretty confident in myself. By the way, you can play a repetitive happy per copy for 3 hours. I'm not reading. What? I do read. Okay, I actually am a pretty good reader sometimes. I mean, I don't read very often, but I can sit down and read. Like, oh my god. For class like a year ago, I had to read a book, and I chose to read Catch-22. If you don't know anything about Catch-22, long-ass book. That book is lengthy. It's super fucking thick. Really good though. It's a really good book. It was like we got like to the end of when I needed to finish it, and I was like halfway through. So for 2 days straight, I just read the book for 2 days straight. That was the most reading that I've ever done in my entire life. Oh my god, it kind of hurt. It's a VOD, what do you mean? Right comment section? This guy's delusional. God, I'm losing my mind here. Yeah, he turns to this home a week late, but he can play for 3 hours straight. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. This feels like slander, even though it's true. Don't slander me. Fuck. Yeah, read that. No. I've read so many books. Kinda. See, okay, also for class, this year, for my English course, I had to read Frankenstein. That was a pretty cool read. I liked it. It was pretty chill, although I didn't read it very fast. Well, I kinda did. I read it in bursts, okay? I'm not a bad reader, trust me. Oh god. Even more. The pressure is getting even higher. Frankenstein. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. We just burst. No. You made a saw trap in your arts and crafts project? Oh god. If I was one of your what's the right term I'm looking for? If I was in that class with you, I'd be terrified if I looked over and saw someone making a saw trap. I would be scared. No! Oh my god! PV though! PV though! And trust me, there will be blood. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stream maxing. I have 2 streams. Oh, the sound was crazy. I guess it's probably not that bad. I don't tend to have 2 things open. I don't tend to have 2 videos open at the same time. Tend to. There are okay. The worst I get when stream maxing. My absolute limit when stream maxing is music, video, game. That's the worst I get. Typically, it's just music, game, or video game. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I just made a I just made a pun. I didn't mean to do that. Or just game, or just sometimes video, or just sometimes stream. Like, I don't know. I don't typically open 2 streams at once. I think the most I've gotten for 2 videos at once was... There's been at least twice when editing I've, like, turned on a video. And that's technically watching 2 videos at once. Technically. Well, usually both you guys don't stream during the same time. Well, yeah, this is way late for me. This is way too late for me. I rarely stream this late, except for when I'm doing like a marathon or something. I'm stream matching watching Lazy on my laptop, while making dinner, while vacuuming, while Poppy playtime on a tablet, while watch you on my phone, while playing Mice and Monsters. God. At what point does it become screen maxing and does it just become art? You would make a fantastic circus display. Hey, yeah, it is almost 4 AM, but done. I can't go to bed until I finish this. I've been awake for 19 hours. Oh my god. So yes, okay. This is the shit that'll cause me to fuck up my sleep schedule again. Yes. God damn, I knew I was going too high, but I still did it. Very fantastic. But listen. Listen. I've done it before. Listen. Once I get back on my schedule in 2 days, and then my schedule gets screwed in 3 days because I have a trip, whatever. I go back to normal pretty quickly. Decently quickly. Who is the best clown? I'm gonna in like everything ever. If I'm limiting it to FNAF, and specifically the Fruit Punch or Lemonade Clown, I mean it has to be Fruit Punch. Or yeah, Fruit Punch for sure. Lemonade is too pissy for me. Of all time. God, I'm focusing too much on the clown question. I don't know. Pomni is cool, I guess. I mean, she's a jester. Well, yeah, she's more a jester than a clown. Although they're kind of the same thing. But what's the difference, actually? What's the difference between a jester and a clown? Is she more clowny or is she more jestery? No, Kaufmo's a clown. She's a jester. Kaufmo's kind of funny. He just kind of died. So, you know what? Maybe Kaufmo. Yamana's gonna have... the HUD burnt it. Nah. I have the type of monitor that does not burn in. I don't know what it's called, but I have that type. I would know. You don't know how many times I've left my computer on accident. So many times. No burning. It's really nice. They're really nice. Kinda. Jester works privately. Okay. Jester also sounds cooler. That's very important to specify in this part. I would rather be a jester than a clown. And also, I am willingly foregoing reading that most recent chat message. I hope you hold that in your brain. I'm refraining. Jesters have whimsy, clowns have 9 to 5. Yeah, clowns I feel like are super duper depressed. Clowns are super like generic, like I feel like the generic clown has depression. 1 out of 2 clowns have depression. Check on your local clown. I feel like you're definitely paid better if you're a jester, especially because you're private. Would you be Pennywise the dancing clown? Oh. I wouldn't want to be Pennywise. Seems like too much of a freak for me. Nobody knows no answers to any questions. Next question. And 1 to 3 people have... Is that a statistic? Like an actual statistic? Kinda makes sense. What if... Okay, no what ifs, I guess. What if leads to Balloon Boy death? And Balloon Boy death is very bad. Very bad. I don't want to die, Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy, Balloon Boy, Balloon Boy. What is Balloon Boy even supposed to be aside from a balloon boy? Fuck. $3.11. Okay, I need to stop looking away. I need to stop looking away from the screen. It's killing me. I think my eyes are gonna have burn in. I think I'm gonna see Balloon Boy in my retinas. Hopping up and down, up and down, up and down. Retinas should have screensavers. That'd be pretty grand. I would love a retina screensaver. I'd make it the stupidest thing ever. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to torment myself. I wouldn't want to do that to myself. Oh, you... Ah! I know I'm going too high, but I don't stop it. My cat lets me pet her paws. Is yours that you do that? My cat's pretty chill. It depends on the cat. I do have more than one. A certain cat is pretty... What's the right word? I don't think prickish is the I don't think prickish is the right word. Very... I don't know. Doesn't... Likes attention, but also doesn't like... I don't know. Doesn't like paw touching, I don't know. Most of my cats do, though. They're pretty chill with paws. My phone is overheating. It's because this gameplay is just so hot. Anyways, if you win right now, you'll be done with this. If you win, I will do... That is ominous. How many cats do I own? Okay. So I technically don't own all the cats. More like joint. I think in the house there is... I need to count. I think it's 6. Just need to make sure I'm not actually... I think it's 6. It's not too many. I mean, they work together. But since they're joint owned, some of them, I'm closer to some than I am to the others. Like, one cat in particular, I'm very, very, very close to compared to the others. I found him in May of last year in a Dollar Tree parking lot. He's an adorable cat. He's the cutest cat I've ever seen in my entire life. I love that cat to bits. He is so cute. 6 is still a lot, but it's not just me taking care of them, which is very helpful. Very, very, very helpful. One of the cats we have is almost as old as me, I think. I'm not exactly sure her age, but she is old. She's an old cat. Why? Cat is 20 years old. Well, I'm not older than 20. I am not older than 20. Not yet. But I will be. Want to know a sad fact? Tell me. Shit. This is generally mind-boggling. I don't understand it either, trust me. I'm as mind-boggled as you. I seriously thought this would take 20 minutes and I'd start fritzing it. There are only 2 northern white rhinos. Oh, yeah. I've heard about that. It is very tragic. Yeah, it's... Where are they even from? Northern, but where? Yeah, where are they from? There are a lot of endangered species in the world. Some have been taken off, though, which is pretty cool. Like pandas, I think they're taken off. I think. I'm pretty sure they've been taken off, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. No, too high! Ah! Man. Isn't there... Okay, I heard a statistic recently. Yeah, I know. I realize I'm going high and then I just don't go down. I heard a statistic recently. I don't know if it's exactly true. But a certain friend of mine, I'll drop the name, Jake. He's been on the channel before. He's been really into the Amazon rainforest recently. And apparently, according to him, I don't know, I mean, it's probably true, I mean, it makes sense. Apparently, isn't there, like, a lot of insect species that are dying out, like, every day in the Amazon? Because there are, like, a shit ton of insects in the Amazon. God, no! Can you rate my friend if we get past 30? I would be willing to do that. I've never rated before. I always wondered when the next gen will say, how were the northern white rhinos, Ankh? Honestly, there's probably gonna be more than just that. Eventually, like, that was... Yeah, I've gotten so close. It's gonna be... Think about it. It's weird thinking about it. I thought this is gonna be ancient history. At one point in time, this is gonna be ancient history. That's weird to imagine. That's so weird to imagine. This will be the equivalent of like the Egyptian period to like the fucking Protozoan period. Like, god damn, it's weird to imagine. Hey, I'm not clip farming. I'm not a clip farmer. Don't accuse me of clip farming. God. What? I couldn't leave a comment fast enough? God, what? I'm an idiot? Oh no, don't clip that. Oh, I'm about to die, guys. Don't clip it, guys. If I die, don't clip it. I'm not a clip farmer, guys. Enough out of Oh no. The clips are gonna be farmed when I die at 29. When I fuck. Hello, people from 5,240. If you see this, then someone 3,214 years ago says hi, and I hope you have a great day. Honestly, it'd be great if they could read that. English will probably be very different. Very different in 3,000 years. Very different in 3,000 years. Like, look at Old English. That shit is crazy. It's weird how language advanced. Language is super cool, by the way. Like, entomology, super cool. I think it's so interesting just how language shapes stuff. Like, you know? Super, super cool. No! Wait, I wonder in the future what they would call us. Like, how would you call people in the Stone Age? Wasn't Neanderthals like an actual like species that we just sort of like intermingled with, and then they just like died? We have ChatGPT. Oh god. I swear to God, if somehow ChatGPT manages to survive 3,000 years, I am blowing up this planet with my own hands. I swear to God. I swear to God. No! Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, they were like, Neanderthals were like European, right? Sure, yeah, it is going under. They have lost some shit. Other LLMs are here to stay. See, if I could, I would love to just, like, snap all the power to these fucking companies. Oh my god. They all suck. They all suck. And, like, fucking 90% of AI things are just scams anyways. Those companies, just a bunch of bullshit horse shit to get a bunch of money. It's so dog shit. Fucking terrible market. Terrible market. Stupid ass market. It needs to die. The sooner it dies, the better it'll be. Fucking hell, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's so bad. The one bright side, I think, like, even if AI happens to become a big thing, like, forever, like, AI images are popular, I do think there will still be a demand for human art, which is, I think that's a silver lining. That'll never die. AI cannot create new shit. It only just regurgitates. It doesn't create, it regurgitates. I don't believe human art will ever die, but I can see it being lessened, which does suck a lot. Too high! Vampires. Oh, are they deflating? Oh my god, finally. Remember January. Oh my god. Then I can finally get more than 16 gigabytes. Oh my god. Didn't open an account. Oh my, yeah. Wait. Okay, I don't know about the robots part. I know about Sora though. I know about Sora. Oh, I guess no lol. Okay, should have read that part. Yeah, thank God Sora's dead. Fucking Sora creates the shittiest goddamn videos known to man. It sucks. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah. Couldn't they cancel Sora to make it? I know, like, I've kind of heard. What am I thinking of? I know. You know, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to say something here. I don't remember, though. I can't say that. Confident? I can't say anything, because actually it's not even coming to my brain what the word is. I know they're, like, focusing on something else. I think they have a last-ditch effort or something. Oh, they're like going into... I think they're going into PC part. They're going to like parts or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily robots. I think they're going to parts. AI generated PCs. Oh my god. I've gotten so close. 28, and then I got to like 27 again. And then I also got to like... I don't think I hit 28 again, but I got to 27 again, which is silver lining. It'd be a miracle if they aren't all accidental execution. Yeah, it, like, comes to life, and, like, it turns into, like, a guillotine, and it just, like, traps the person in it and just, like, chops off their head. And then it makes that into, it uses that to power another AI-generated computer to chop off another person's head. It's self-sustaining. There's no reason you should be stuck at 28, 27 other than mentality. I don't get it. Again, I had the same thing happen with 15 on the same game. I seriously, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. It's weird. It's really weird. This is the only game it happens to me too. Make a saw trap. That one I will say, that I did look away. I did look away and I clicked a bit too much. That was my fault. There's been a few like that. Don't analyze my gameplay too hard. You might notice. It doesn't happen that often though. I've been pretty good about reading and jumping. I actually don't know how I died there. I just thought I was so high up. I was like actually kind of scared I'd hit the top. That was my bad. I kind of like just stopped clicking. No. Okay. My Brian looks like if I need something happen, and if I think about it, I will mess up. Also, I mess up because yeah, that definitely does happen. You're getting flamed. I understand. I understand. Brian, look out! Brian fried. I hate big jumps so much. I hate them so much. They're the worst part of this game. No fucking way! I'm... Oh my god. Sorry, my brain is completely fried. We all misspelled diary as dairy and brain as Brian. Okay. I will say, I think I lock in when I talk. Like, I don't know. I can't tell which is better. Like, in a way, I'm better if I don't talk, but also in a way, I'm not. When I don't talk, it makes the failures less painful. I mean, when I do talk, it makes the failures less painful, which I certainly appreciate. Although I don't know how... I was clicking... I had the rhythm. I had the rhythm there. What the hell are you talking about? I had the rhythm. You know, when is there going to be a FNAF rhythm game? Is there a FNAF rhythm game? The only subject we haven't talked about is math and biology, by the way. I can talk about math. I'm good at math. I am good at math. So, if you know the AC... Not to flex or anything, but if you know the ACTs, right? Max score, 36. I got a 33 on the math. Yeah, I'm pretty good. And I'm in calculus right now, which is pretty fun. I actually kind of like I'm liking calculus more than I thought I would. My derivatives and like integrals have been funner than I was expecting. Those have been my two favorite parts so far. Or I guess I don't know if it's pre-calc or calc. I don't know. It's one of the two. But I think this part's calculus. I'm not certain. I'm technically doing both, but I don't know. Closest thing to the, wait, closest thing to that is quite literally the Fredbear games. What are the Fredbear games? I don't know. Oh, and also I generally need to take a whole day to tomorrow and appreciate nature after this. I do. I need to take a... You know, I don't even need... Well, okay, I do need to go outside, yes. But also, I need to just take a big old sleep after this. Big sleep. Big sleep. Did you know it takes 20 to 30 minutes for bacteria to multiply in your body? God, that makes sense. Why are bacteria such weird little creatures? Like, compared to everything else on the planet, God, they're weird. Or viruses. I think viruses are even weirder. They look so weird. I didn't need to say fucking there, I'm sorry. That was needlessly swearing on my part. Yeah, I think it's viruses that look really weird. I don't know. Weird creatures. Very weird. Microorganisms. Super goddamn weird. Spinel versus Luffy. I mean, it has to be Luffy. Oh, hello. You're in at a very interesting part of this stream where I want to know what I've done for the past 3 hours and 30 minutes. You're looking at it. Genuinely, and I'm just trying to get to 30. I'm just trying to get to... Man, that just set in. Oh my god. Like, I think it has to be Luffy. Spinel... Like, Spinel isn't weak or anything. But Luffy, from what I know, is, like, insane. Insane. You know you're a good streamer, you can just have multiple people watch you do the same thing over and over and over for 3.5 hours. Probably add a few more overs there. More than a few. I haven't read... Well, I've read some of One Piece. I haven't read all of it, though. I got like halfway. And then I didn't read anymore. Well, obviously it's content. Mountains of content. So no worries, we have a good 8... There's definitely a lot of content in this. I've done a lot of speaking. This has been a real podcast. I'm pretty sure Spinel has the same powers as Olivia, but still like on a big-ass scythe. Yeah, true. Who will win? Gear 5 Luffy or fucking cool-ass scythe? Why are scythes like the coolest weapons, like ever? Like genuinely. Why do they look so cool? They're just so ergonomic. Scythes are sick. Ah, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure Spinel has the same powers. Wait, Gear 5 Luffy. By the way, the Scythe doesn't work on humans. Oh, yeah, it does just reset, huh? Scythes are sick, but I also like Sickles. Sickles are just, like, smaller size, right? Sickles can be cool if they're, like, dual-wielded. When I think of any weapons, specifically, like, scythes, and, like, anything, I just think of Dark Souls. Scythes are so cool in that game. Bloodborne, oh my god, I love that scythe weapon. It's not a very strong weapon, but it's a very cool weapon. Also, didn't Spinel Scythe literally solo the cast of Steven Universe and even drain Steven's ability? Let's get their gems, yeah. It's been ages since I watched the Steven Universe movie. I really liked it, though. Thinking back on it, it was a really good movie. I really liked that movie. I think I watched it, like, I think the last time I watched it was when it came out. I don't remember what year that was, though. Blah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I said that, but... You know, I wonder how good this is for testing my, endurance. Or sharpening it. I think I have pretty good endurance. I think of all my traits, I think I actually have pretty good endurance of all things. But this is probably helping it. I don't know, but back when it used to be obsessed with Spinel because of her powers. Piku Dusu. What? Okay. Me when I can shove. Me when I have. Me when I can't fucking speak. Me when I can shove what I can at any opportunity. Anyways. I don't know what what's the word? Man. I can't say I'm the best at video games, but I can say I'm pretty good at doing the same thing over and over and over again. I think if there's anything Frick Bears has proved, is that I can do that. It's that I can do that, like, a lot. And, like, not be tired of it. As much as I complained, like, 2 days ago during that stream when I kept doing that challenge over and over and over again, you know, honestly, for, like, 3/4 of it, I had, like, a genuine grin on my face. I don't know why. I did actually kind of enjoy it. It's weirdly fun doing the same thing over and 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 over. Although I never go back to that one Vanessa run. I would never go back to that one Vanessa run. Although I do so much better. How is that touching? How is that touching? How is that touching? It means this is peak in Japanese. Ah, okay. You should play that game though. I plan on it. I do plan on it. What's the most terrifying SCP? I don't know SCPs. I was saying number 271. I don't know what that one is, but that's the scariest. I suck at video games. My mind runs at 2 FPS. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. That's why FNAF games are so good, because you don't really need a lot of FPS for FNAF games. I like a lot of them. Play Minesweeper. Yeah, play Minesweeper. That'd be really good for 2 FPS. What? The multiversal vending machine. That sounds very, very scary if I'm being honest. I mean... Fuck. So it just dispenses things from other universes. Is that all it does? Can you dispense, like... I didn't mean to stop clicking there. So theoretically, is it technically if there's infinite universes, theoretically, speaking, could you dispense infinite items out of it? And if so, how do you know what to dispense? Could I dispense myself from an alternate timeline where I'm like a super fucking, like, loser or whatever? Could I do that? Some ancient... Oh, that's boring then. I like the multiversal vending machine more. I like that. That sounded cool. I could do cool shit with a multiversal vending machine. 261. Okay, what about SCP 384? SCP 384. 1471. Which one was that? Is it an iconic one? Is it an iconic one? What? What are you talking about? What? Is that the Plague Doctor? A door? What? Okay. What? Not after. What does that? What the fuck happened with that door? What? How was that? Okay. Love to see a multiverse version. Oh, that'd be really interesting. Like if I could go back in time and just like experience myself like slightly differently, I would be so curious to see what that'd be like. Like, what would my life be like if I lived in, like, New York City? You know, how different would my life be? I would be so curious to see that. It'd be so interesting. 2 metal doors. What? 2 of them specifically. How do they play into each other? Are they like Portal? Do they teleport to each other? What the hell? I swear to God, my clicks aren't brain. My brain isn't clicking. Fills the room with tar. Why does that need 2 doors? How confusing. Confusing. I'm really disoriented by Balloon Boy's face. I'm really disoriented by Balloon Boy's face right now. The big white parts are his eyes. I thought the big white parts were his face. And I thought he just had 2 small dot eyes. Because it was like, I don't know, like cute and small or whatever. That was like a chibi style, you know? Like a small, no, I guess that's not chibi, but... Like a small, like, small style. You're telling me those big white parts are his eyes? That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Oh my god. How did it take this long to realize, if I'm being honest? No way! Throw out another number. Okay, I'll do that. Let's go a bit bigger this time. 748. Now watch this one be like a balloon. Now that would be thematic. What if I had a brain aneurysms are kind of scary. Apparently, if like you hold in a sneeze, you can have a brain aneurysm, and that is like terrifying because I do that a lot. Because like, who wants to sneeze in public? Man, they really turn anything into SCPs, huh? They really turn anything. Wait, okay, well, I'm getting two options here. A weird-ass monster in an abandoned industrial complex? Are they combined? This is a weird-ass monster that doubles as an abandoned industrial complex? God damn it. I am not purposely losing. Genuinely, I genuinely, I want to be done with this as much as you do. I don't know what happens. I don't get it. If the final 20 were in a straight line, I would get that. But it's the ones where I have to go up that really mess with me, or down. Because I have to reset my position. It's really weird. Okay, let's try 1922. I don't know how many there are. It probably goes up that high, but it's a lot. Oh god. No, I will not be the same either. I am a changed person. You are a changed person. There's maybe more changed people in here. I don't know. There very well might be. I will not be able to see the Game Boy the same after this, probably. Why? I clicked! Not... Again, they really do make anything into an SCP. An old guy named Herbert. It's showing me a pic of Stalin. That's a funny one. Oh my god. You are like my #1 adder right now. I guess you probably can't hear that because you have an ad! Imagine if Joseph Stalin reincarnated and he was just like kept in an SCP facility. It feels like it'd be the plot of like a really weird like web novel. I was reincarnated as Joseph Stalin in the SCP Foundation. I swear to God these get smaller. I swear to God these get smaller. I cannot imagine doing this during the night. I cannot imagine doing this during the night. If it's during the night, I die! New anime just dropped. Can't read fast enough to give you his anomalous property. If you name your cat NETF and lay on the ground and cover yourself with tuna, you get... Okay. Net. If we're talking the amount of time, strictly just amount of time, I think this is the longest my mouse has ever been off my desk. It's been off my desk for this full 3 hours and whatever the fuck minutes. If it's 30, I can't stomach that, so I'm not even looking. I mean, I can stomach it. I've done worse with my time. I've spent 6 hours trying to beat Pizza Sim without looking at the fucking vents. Okay, I don't get NETF. I don't get that one. And I do play a lot of fan games. I'm very much so, I've played so many fan games. If I were to count the number of streams I've done with fan games in a row, from January to now, all in a row, by the way, not broken. It's probably been like nearly 20 streams. Probably like, I think we're nearing 19-ish. 5 of them have been on this game. I don't even know why. I didn't plan at all to do just a random schlon-ass fan game streak. I plan to throw some variety in there. I plan to maybe like stream like, I don't know, Silent Hill 3 or something. How did that hit? Net as in lit. Net? Wait, what? Nesf? Licks as in licks, I get that, but... Oh, Netflix! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That realization killed me right there. That death was entirely because of that realization. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I did not plan to do this. I did not plan to stream this together. I also did not plan to make a video of 11 fan games that is currently not out and still has yet to be made fully, which is currently torturing me every moment I close my eyes. Nor did I plan to play Frick Bears ever in my entire life until I saw a stream 2 weeks before release. That made me be like, oh god, this game is really cool. A lot of things happened very coincidentally after I came back to streaming. What the fuck? What? Yeah, as they do. As they do. FNAF fan games are so weird. Why? I don't know why they're so... Something's so, appealing about them. They're just easy to stream most of the time. They're, bite-size. I was fated to be here. Oh my god. All roads lead to fucking Air Adventure. Jesus Christ. You know what? Yeah, if it wasn't for... January, coming back and streaming FNAF Rewritten 87, and then streaming a bunch of other after that, I wouldn't have even, opened the FNAF page on Twitch to even see Frick Bears in the first place. I wouldn't have done that. The only reason I look at that occasionally is because, fuck, because I do it myself. All roads do lead to 27. It's pretty terrible. Because, yeah, I'm curious. I was only curious when people were streaming because I streamed a lot of fan games. So god, what a coincidence of fate. See, if the first thing I actually ended up streaming that month was Birthday at Freddy's, I honestly don't know if I would have had this entire streak, funnily enough, with how great Birthday at Freddy's was. Can it fully read that chat message? What the hell is happening? My finger's slipping off my mouse. I probably need to change my hand positioning. They're appealing. Yeah, classic. Seems fun to make a fan game. Too bad I can't think of any mechanics. When I get to Frick Bears, I'm gonna get 60 less than an hour and rub it in your face. See, you don't understand. Yeah. You understand. You don't get it. You don't get it. You'll see my pain. My pain and suffering. This game looks like it's made in Microsoft Paint. Eh. Not... The drawings aren't crummy enough. The drawings look way too fucking... Again, what's with the fucking... Chill out, dude. Wait, why did that hit? You have to be joking me. Way too polished to be MS Paint. Listen, give me tokens. It's fun to make them, yeah, I would recommend. So much green. I'm trying! What do you think I'm trying when I die? I try to, but I end up going higher somehow. I don't really get it myself. I can't find the sweet spot. It's so weird. The sweet spot is nowhere to be found. I don't get it. In this 3 hours, I haven't found the sweet spot. I've been trying. And I just hope And then I was also hoping I would just, randomly stumble upon it one of these times. But I haven't. I haven't, and that's the problem. No! It's been 4 hours, you're kidding! Oh, almost. What was I talking about when I got my 28? Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to reconjure that. Maybe I need to reconjure that. Back up! Back up! You wanna talk about Deltarune again? I quite like Deltarune. I don't know what else to say about Deltarune. That got me to 27 for the first time. Maybe it'll get me to 29. Hopefully 30. Fuck. It's because I stopped talking about Deltarune. Am I good at biology? I mean... I wouldn't really say I'm good at biology. I mean, I'm pretty good at science. I mean, I remember science stuff pretty well. As long as it's not the periodic table. And I pick up on science stuff pretty quickly. Biology wasn't really my specialty, though. I think... When did I even have biology? I haven't taken biology in a while. A while. Did my... Oh my god. What the fuck? The audio just stopped playing in my headphones, and then it suddenly just like rushed in all at once. That was really weird. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's talk about the socio-economic state of Venezuela and the rapid inflation that's happening over there has affected people in their daily lives. Is that still happening? Wasn't that like really bad like 2019, 2020? Is that still happening, or was that a different country I'm thinking of? What the fuck? All my friends are like blah 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 blah, and I'm like, can we talk about the economic state of the world? 26th letter in the English alphabet. Z. Z, 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 Z. Z, 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 Z. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. I was really hoping that would help. I was really hoping that would help. I was so hoping that would help. 30th letter of the alphabet. I can't tell. I'm trying to find it. 25th. Why? This one fits a lot. Why? Why? What the hell? Stupid. Okay. X. Kind of making a beat. Okay, I'm stopping. I don't know. What's your guys' favorite English word? I think the word... I like the word smorgasbord a lot. It sounds really nice. Smorgasbord. R. No, I'm just a fucking seal. R. Fuck. Smorgasbord. No word quite flows like smorgasbord, you know? And it's all, like, weirdly enough in the back of your throat. That's what makes it so satisfying to say. Oh, dear. Use a very simple one. The other one, not so much. No, I would love to say it right now, but too bad I'm doing this stuff. I kind of wish I could make this go faster. I might do better if it's faster. Less time for me to think. And I think thinking has been my downfall for the majority of this minigame. Swear to God, Balloon Boy does not look like Balloon Boy anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? The only way you're stopping this is if someone redeems fan game. See, but that implies that fan game means I stop exactly what I'm doing at that very moment. Fan game is just an exclusive stream. Why are you a loser? Cause I'm a winner. It takes a real loser to be a winner. Okay, so I think we've gotten to the nonsense stage. I've noticed a thing happens typically when you do something for a very long period of time. Typically a repetitive task. So maybe at first the commentary is very insightful, very knowledgeable, very full of whimsy. But then eventually as you go on, you eventually begin to like lose yourself and like start like going in, some may say insanity, but also that's a little extreme if I'm being honest, but whatever. And you just start saying nonsense, a bunch of nonsense. Like, oh, I mean, that's a good example. I mean, that was mainly just a flubber. What's the word? Flounder. Not a flounder. That's a fish. Fuck. Whimsy. Yeah, I need to reach Nirvana. You are at a loser. True. Friday Night Funkin' do be like that. Aluli-loo. Lula lula loser. I'm so happy I called that. I'm so happy I called that. What'd you think when I said it? Did you think I had psychic powers? Cause see, I'm trying to give that impression to everybody who comes to my streams. Are you? Why? I swear to God, the hitbox has moved up on that bottom cloud. I swear to God it has. I swear to God it has. It's never been that low in its entire existence until like 30 minutes ago when it started tormenting me with its stupid hitbox. And maybe it's Balloon Boy's hitbox. Maybe it's fucking, I don't know. Balloon Boy's just doing shit. Balloon Boy, stop doing shit. Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy, Balloon Boy, Balloon Boy. No, I thought you were even more of a loser. Yeah, nap too lit. Oh, that'd be so funny. Imagine if Shadow Guy did that. Well, you're blocking. Or no, like who's saying it in that minigame? Is this Shadow People or is it Marionette? You are a loser. Why? Something's wrong. Something's wrong right now. Something's wrong. A sun particle has hit my, even though the sun's not out right now, ignore that fact. A sun particle has hit my computer and changed some of its memory. I hate the fact that that was fake. I hate the fact that that was fake. The idea of it was so funny. So funny. Which, I mean, yeah, dude, no shit, it's fake. That's like the fakest sounding thing I've ever heard. What is... But, like, God, imagine that, though. Imagine that actually happened. I think I'm going too close to the bottom. Like, if I'm being so real, I'm going way too close to the bottom. You are a loser. I see you. freak. Whoever says it in that minigame. It's only 2 minigames, right? And they're both puppet. God damn it! That was really supposed to be shotgun. Yep. It was a last-ditch effort. So what caused the jump? Are you saying he faked it? I am saying he faked it. Absolute. Well, no, not that he. I don't know. That's probably just a really niche glitch. I don't know. I just know. It's definitely not that, unfortunately. How are you gonna feel when I hit 30? I'm gonna feel like I hit Nirvana. And then I'm gonna start blasting copyrighted music from the band Nirvana. And it's gonna be epic, and my channel's gonna be gone. Then I can truly feel succeed in life. It's like I've gone full cycle here. Now I can finally reach peace, where I never have to play any video game ever again on stream. Or in real life, actually. I'll just cut off my hands. I don't get it! It's smaller! It's smaller! Wanna play a game? Wait, that's not how he sounds like. That's not how he sounds like. You wanna play a game? You wanna play a game? What is happening? I can do it decently. You wanna play a game? You wanna play? What the hell? You get what I mean? I hit 30 in the game, that's why I'm Felixander 30. Change your name to Felixander fucking 29. Make me feel better. I don't know. I cannot believe. Yeah, it must be smaller. There's no way it's not. You wanna play a game? What game? Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. It has to be. There's no other reason why it's messing me up. Seriously, no way, it's just nerves. Like, yeah, I'm definitely not the most cool cucumber in the town. Around town, that is. Okay. I don't want to play this game anymore. I hate this game. This game sucks, and it's for idiot baby loser babies. Would you call this the worst Frick Bear stream ever conducted by any human being on the planet? Would you? I don't think it's hard to get worse than this. I don't think there's a single one out there that quite is like this, you know? Quite as, mind-boggling, I guess, if I want to put it calmly. It's definitely interesting. I feel like you can learn something from this stream about human psychology. Psychology majors should study this stream now, from now on. In every class, every waking moment of the stream. Oh dear. It's taller! It's longer! It's wider! How about, lunchtime? Be back. Okay. Enjoy your lunch. I wish I could have lunchtime. 5 a.m. How many babies are children? Or, you, imploding babies. Oh god. Not sharding babies either. I kind of agree. I feel like more schools should have psychology. Psychology is very, very interesting, but guess it's just a college thing. I guess you have to spend like $500,000 to see it, or learn it. Not just see it. You do a little more than just see it. The teachers just stand there and like show videos of just like people like saying stuff. This shows brains, actually. It doesn't even show people doing anything or like anything interesting. It's just people's brains. This is the person's brain when they walk. This is the person's brain when they talk. So, why is... Well, it's entertaining to watch live. I'm sure VOD viewership will only be the times you view it. Yeah, yeah, probably. I think. I don't know what I was expecting, but I should have expected that. Especially from the imploding or farting baby guy. So I want to recolor this. If I were to retouch this with my own colors, this is what I'm feeling. So I think the balloon would be red, because that's a pretty classic Balloon Boy color, and Balloon Boy is a pretty red character. The stripes. What are his stripes colors? I said that terribly. Are they like blue and red? Maybe. Although, no way it's a bright red. I'm imagining a very bright red. I don't think Balloon Boy's stripes are that bright red, you know? They're definitely red, but they're not bright red. No, yeah, his hat's definitely blue and red. I don't know about his coat, though. Although it might be. Not a coat. Shirt? Flannel? Something? Whatever he wears. Clip it. No! 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 Oh my god. I was so close to saying clip this too. I was so close. Imagine how cool that would be if I made that and I immediately said clip this. I was so close. That wasn't a throw. I swear to God, that wasn't a fucking throw. It's smaller. It's smaller. It has to be. It has to be. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. This is the worst day of my life. No day will ever top this day as the worst day in my life. My life is effectively over. Fucking hell, now I can't even get past 3. Or like 4. I don't remember. I'm losing memory here. I'm gonna say so bad. I lost both in Air Adventure and my memory. And I'm not really sure which one's worse. What if the true... that joke was already made. I was about to steal your joke. I'm stealing it. What if the true Air Adventure we made was the friends we made along the way? I totally butchered that. What the true Air Adventure was the friends we made along the way. What if? Panic is one hell of a drug, huh? No way that hit! What is wrong with this game? This game is rigged. This game is rigged. This game is rigged. I remember at the start of the stream, not to keep going back on the start of the stream, but it's a very memorable time for me. I would put it up there in my top 10 fondest moments. I remember at the start of the stream, I got like a 26 run instantly, and I was like, oh wow, I want to do this way faster than I thought I would. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna do this way faster than I thought I would. And I proceeded not to hit beat 26 until like hours later when I got 27. And then hours later when I got 28. And then hours later when I got 29. God, I sure hope it's not hours later until I get fucking 30. Will I ever forget this? Is this being ingrained in my memory? Is this a core memory for me now? It might be. I'm gonna be referencing this in every stream I do from now on! Guys, are you gonna fart, baby? Don't do that. The fart baby joke is very played, very used right now. You know what? I'd rather fucking... Loser. You know what? I'd rather play 20,000 rounds of Dead by Daylight against the fucking nurse than do this shit for 4 more minutes. That's right, just 4 more minutes. So if I happen to beat it on this run, that's fine. I'll never have to play Dead by Daylight with a bunch of nurses. Hi, thank you, yeah, thank you. Feed my sanity, I guess. See, it's like Phasmophobia with the sanity pills. And that doesn't fit at all, but you get what I'm saying. And unless you've never played Phasmophobia. Honestly, I don't even deserve to make a Phasmophobia joke. I suck at Phasmophobia. I've never even won a round of Phasmophobia. I suck. I hate that. I mean, I like the game. I can't say I hate the game. I like the game. The game's fun. But I suck at it. I'm so bad. That's a game that doesn't necessarily rot in my brain, but it, like... Try pausing and unpausing the stream just to be certain that you're caught up. Because sometimes that happens. I promise it won't make you play an ad unless it's really weird. I like how there are 2 clouds in this entire thing. So, well, technically 3, but also they, like, the ones on the top and bottom are, like, the same but flipped, I think. I like how that's the case, and that I like how happy that makes me feel. And I like how sometimes when I look at this, the background, since the background and the foreground move at different speeds, it sometimes, like, really deattaches to me. It makes it, like, really difficult to do anything. Like, live! Brian! Brian, look out! Brian! Brain. I mean, brain. Wait, what? What am I doing? How did I accidentally flip that to be the correct wording? Ooh, you broke your key. No, now you'll have to say Brian every time. No, you're never gonna forget this. Every time I see you from now on, I'm gonna be like, oh, hello, Brian guy. Oh, look, it's Brian. Fuck. How's the dog life treating ya? Oh god. Not the ooh-woo language. You know what? You know what? You know what? Should I go nuclear on this? Do you think if I talk really fucking stupidly, you think I'll win? If I really don't want to do it. Don't force me. No, I changed my mind. Don't make me do it. Never mind. I'm not doing that. I actually don't want to go nuclear sometimes. Maybe winning is not worth the losses. Oh my god! Oh my god! Done! 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 I never have to do this again in my entire life. Unless I clear my save somehow. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Nothing should be that bad. Nothing. Literally nothing else in this game will ever be that bad. At least minigame wise. Like, this can't be that bad. I can do that. I can do that. This looked golden for a second. That was really weird. Oh my god. I finally It took 4 hours and 20 the fucking funny number. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Anyways. Oh, hell yeah. Thank God. Thank God it's forever memorialized on my channel. Oh god, I hate this format. Never mind. Yeah. That was so... It was skill issues. It was nothing but skill issues. That entire thing was my own skill issue fault for being so bad at Flappy Bird. At least I can semi-do this. Semi. Even though I'm not incredible at it sometimes. Oh. I need to do one of these. Please. Let me feel good at something, please. This is not... There we go. 12 seconds. That's not terrible. You stupid copy of Flappy Bird. Now I can sleep. It's 5:10 a.m. right now. This is not the latest I've actually ended a Frick Bear stream, funnily enough. I've just reached Enlightenment 2. I haven't heard that this hasn't played all stream. At least I don't think it has. Do 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 do. All right, stream is over. Over. I'm done for tonight. And then tomorrow I'll do Nightmare Fritz. I should stream tomorrow. Okay. Don't rude. Alright, who's the person you wanted me to stream? No, not stream. Raid. I think I'm losing that. Who do I raid? That is a view bot. Where the fuck did you come from? Why did you come right now? I will gladly touch grass tomorrow. I really hope it's warm out, because I like the warmth. I really hope it's warm out. Why is the message not gone? I banned you. Jaeger Volgarov. Why is the message not gone? Are you kidding me? Oh, what? Oh. Wait, never mind. What? Did you guys see the viewbot guy? I don't know, maybe I'm going insane. I think I'm feeling things. Okay. Well, oh my god, that's really fast. That's really fast. What? Goodbye. Good night. Sleep tight. Sleep tight, I guess. Wait, never mind. I thought it was over. Well. I don't know why it's not gone. It typically removes it. Weird. At least you guys don't see it. Alright. Have fun. Good night. I will not be able to stick in the stream, like, at all. I'm so tired. I've had enough. I've had enough. Bye-bye. Right now?